Did you think it was?
There we go. How you doing, people? Woke up 4:30 a.m. Hopefully this is enlightening. A little stressed first time at stream. No worries whatsoever. Welcome to the stream. Wish I had more crowns. Could want to go and get the cool turban. Yago, how you doing? Welcome. Let me get the boring stuff out of the way first. Do my daily stuff. Oh, Carol, you got the stamp sock, yeah? Why did my... Oh, there we go. Should I try the easy sorcerer build? Definitely. Actually, ask people in the channel, they'll let you know. Bass Platt, by the way, I've just seen your name pop up a minute ago. Thank you very much for subbing. I just got a notification for that one. Finally seeing your streaming. How you doing? Pretty good. Friday. Beer day. Finally. Where's Matt? Let me see the beer emotes. In fact, I'll start you off. If we can get around my glass without knocking it over. I need to dump some stuff. Messing with the DK yesterday on the test server. Very, very nice indeed. Still very, very strong. Dano, how you doing? Hollow, welcome, welcome. I don't need to sell anything good. I need to take off Steel Tornado in case I keep hitting guards with it. Oh yeah. Bass is starting the way to start properly. If you understood that mismatch of words. Throwing the beer in. Is your subscriber guild ready yet? Yes, it is indeed. It is ready. Not a lot happening at the moment, but I am gathering people for invitations. So if you're in the game and you send me an in-game whisper saying invite to guild, I will get you in. Also, just a side note, the Twitter page changed today. I've been using it for my concept art and illustration for God knows how long, but instead of setting up a whole new one, I just use the same one. So I changed the name today, so if you just link at Xynode on Twitter, you'll find me just there, which I will update. I think it's already in the description, but I'll have to do it throughout the whole channel, I think. But we'll see. Stampede or Crit Rush. Stampede's pretty nasty. I personally prefer Crit Rush, but Stampede is pretty nasty. I bought ESO Plus and received my crowns, but none of the other benefits. Anyone know why? They should be active straight away. He's throwing a beer in. Look at that. Beer. Oh shit, press the wrong button. Good start. There we go. What's the fastest grind to level my sorcerer? Only level 26. Honestly, the boring way, but it works. You got zombies, or you can just go to a public dungeon and just grind in circles. I don't need ICP. Actually, I'll keep that. Let me dump one of these rubbish quests. Oh, I haven't handed these in. That was silly. I'll hand those in first, then I'll grab my writs. I'm seeing every single stream. You have actually. I think you've seen every single one of them, as has this person. How you doing, Matt? Welcome, welcome. It is Friday. It is beer day. Throw some beer in the chat, and I shall have one with you. There you go. Start as we mean to go on. Any breaks you hear? It's because I'm drinking beer. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not smashed. I've literally just opened it. Although, you'd probably find it quite funny. Where am I going to? Madge, May. It's going to be May, isn't it? Because that J is going to be an I or a H. Ma. How do you pronounce her name? Where's the Law Master? Tell me how to say it. That's a point. Speaking of Law Masters. Ah, she's not on. Damn it. Very soon. Not setting a date for it just yet. Need to decide as and when are the best times, but very soon on the live stream we will be having a guest appearance. Not necessarily today. Definitely not today. But very soon, of the UK community manager of Bethesda. He's going to be joining one of the streams, so keep your eyes peeled for that. I will social media pump the crap out of it, as will she as well. But keep your eyes peeled. That's coming soon. Because I'm doing Dolmen. Dolmen's is fine, actually. It's really good. It's pretty quick. Beer and cake for everyone. Hell yeah. Throw cake in as well if you've got some. Do not open that chest. Save your keys for the DLC. For anyone that doesn't usually watch, this dodge rolly Earth and Heart skill afterwards is just how I get around faster. Because you sprint after a dodge roll from the bow, and an Earth and Heart skill gives you stamina back, so I can run for longer. It's really annoying, but it's just how I run around. You can do the same with Igneous Shields as well. And I'm doing something wrong in Dolmen's. I use an XP scrolls and stuff like that because they really help. Why is my quest log for... Oh, of course it is, because I just picked the bloody things up, didn't I? Quests. Let's dump the pledges for the day and I can pick them up later. Tim, how you doing? Bass, it depends how you're doing the dolmens. If you're following the really large groups and just rotating them, you'll level up pretty quick. But make sure you got those XP pots on. Get yourself some training gear maybe as well, and that will help. Did you just jump a guard? You did. 3 hours for 20 to 26. That's actually not too bad. I mean, you can make it faster, but it's better than nothing. They did stretch the levels a bit to make it feel more progressive. Good, man. How about you? Very, very good. It's Friday. It is the day of beer. Food and beer. Beer is food. Hold up. I have an email. 1 second. Start work tomorrow. Run through back tomorrow. Okay, excellent. No worries. I need to see some more beer emotes since it is Friday. Friday, man. Matt, have you done Maelstrom yet? Furthermore, has Set done Maelstrom yet? Well, I'm on NA. May transfer to EU if the server is active. NA has a lot of numbers, and beer is fun. Indeed. Finished college today. Awesome. Good job. Weekend is all yours. You passed. Congratulations. Throw some cake at Hollow. Congratulations, cake. Look at that beer. That's a lot. I can't throw in that many emotes and let go of the control pad. But I'll chuck them in when I can. Let's get streaming. Jay, how you doing? He's got the beer out as well. Good man. Okay, let's read these journal quests. I get the boring stuff out the way first. Well, not necessarily boring. You never know. I might get a really, really shiny writ. Then I'll wake up and have some more cheese. Where's this? Oh, wrong one. Stamina. Oh no, it was the right one. All good, bro. How's you? Not bad, man. Not bad. Pretty good today. Wrong one. Enchanter. Went on a PTS yesterday for a little bit after I finished the stream, testing out the DK, seeing what does and doesn't make it tick with the new patch notes in place. Really strong. It's still in a good position. Along with the Sork as well. Really, really good. Health Glyph. Create. Banter, how you doing? Storm, welcome, welcome. Just completed Vet Imperial Prison yesterday for the pledge. It took us about an hour and 30 minutes, but we finally completed it. And the armor trait that the Lord Warden helm is increased gold. Unlucky, preposterous. I'm glad you done it though. Isn't training trait super expensive? No, it shouldn't be. If people just make it. Regura. This was health, wasn't it? Probably got it wrong, I don't remember. Let's have a look. It was correct. General quests. Provision I'll do in a minute. Wood. One of each. Inferno. Ice. Lightning. Legit been grinding ESO all day. I'm basically a reincarnated controller at this point. Good stuff. It'll be worth it. Oh shit, I've got to make silk. Shoes, sash and hat. Skills, how you doing? If I remember rightly, your volume never works, so I'm going to do a quick one, but I won't make a habit of it. There you go. Creation. Was it? Belt, hat, shoes. Hat. Shoes. Came here to say hello, can't stay for long. No worries, fanboy. Thank you very much for joining. Good to see you on this happy Friday. Happy beer day. Barry Polglass, yo. Can't do much at the moment, dude. I am streaming. Quest. Great sword, shoes and hands. Friend said it's expensive. Not really. It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. Forgotten what it was. Great sword, shoes and hands. Shoes. When you reach like 10 million subs, you better remember. We are the real OGs. Indeed. Of course I will. Million subs, that would be interesting. Can you make glyphs? Yeah, what do you need? I don't do this for everyone. I know this dude in game. What you need? Be quick because I'm crafting. Already. Great sword, feet, and why did I mess that up? Feet. Yo, Apollo, how you doing? My brain is falling out my ass. Hands, there we go. Sorry, I had to go back there a few times. I got kicked out of a trial last night because the leader was trying to whisper me, but my game chat does not work. And plus, she saw me loot stuff, and they had assigned each player a spot on the portal. Okay, so you're probably taking chests when you weren't supposed to be. They don't like that, because otherwise people don't all get to take loot out of the chest. But the whispers thing, there's a, I don't know where it is. I've seen it happen a few times. There should be a setting for it. Thanks for the tip. A friend is going to make a fully training gear for me tomorrow. Excellent. That will help you a lot. Is there one that gives health, magic, and stam? Yep. Need. How the friggin' hell do you spell Hikaiju? Someone help me out. Rapora. Kuta. I think it's Rapora. Juta. And okay. I'm just going to assume that that's how you spell it, and it's probably completely wrong, but never mind. What do we got? Did you finish that dungeon with Villager? Yes, we did. People take trials so seriously. They do, because unfortunately there is such thing in this game as a scoreboard, and it gets the better of people. Most MMOs in the past, generally you would do a trial, or what was called a raid at the time, with loads and loads of people in them. Not 12, like 72 or so was what I used to do in EverQuest for one. And basically your completion would be what you'd be cheering about, and the loot you got would be what you'd be cheering about. Whereas in this game, people don't really give too many shits about the loot and the completion, more about who's at the top of the scoreboard. Not all people, but a very small, loud percentage of people. What's up, dude? Hope you're well. Mike, how you doing? Welcome. Just wanted to pop in real quick and go to PvP and help my friend. Catch you later, Apollo. Cheers for coming. Do a normal AA trial. Nice. Trials are a lot of fun, but a small percentage of people take the fun out of it by screaming too loud about top scores while they're not at the top. Okay, I need 5 magic, just purple, and 2 of these triple ones. Send stuff. All I need really is 2 Hikaijus. I don't know how to spell Hikaiju. I didn't even look it up. Small, loud percentage. That's very true, indeed. There's a lot of fun to be had in it, but some people try and spoil that. What am I doing? Hikaiju. Someone help me how to book this spell it. Doesn't matter. He'll get it. Plus, he needs purple ones. This has got to be quick, because I need to get started. Actually, I am started. We're here. Purple. I have got a little keyboard thingy that I haven't plugged in yet. Hakijo. Did I spell it correctly? Oh, I put in a U at the end. What an idiot. I'm not sure if he needs recruiters or cooters, because I'm not sure. Wasting Hikaijus on purple? You might as well get a cooter. Fuck it, I'll make it anyway. That's the one. I got one letter wrong. Thank you very much. My dictionary's over there. Much appreciated. Have we got any? Nope. I used them all up. Wounded, you have to wait. Magica, that I can do. Magica, Rapora, Recruta. 5 of them. Just grinding for the last Warden Courage Sword, then my tank gear is finished. Awesome. And Poison, sorry, I did see that message. I was jumbled up. It's a medium Trinamac. If you're going to use a cage, you've got to use Cooters. Indeed, you should use Cooters, but a friend of mine here is after them, and he's really not that bothered about it. He wants them in purple, so be it. He's going to use it real quick anyway. He's going to steam into PvP. He's in there quite a lot. Where are you? Send. Made. My glyphs. Let's spell it correctly this time. Just need. Whoops, Ned. Let's get it correct, shall we? Delete that, get that. There we go. Molney, how you doing? Someone got some advice for fun solo builds. Yes, I do. I think you're already leveling it up. But if you want fun solo, fun group, fun trial, fun everything, I'll give you a link. Unless someone else gets there first, which I don't think they will. Come on, come on, come on. Where's my page? There we go. Copy, link, location. Paste. Boom. Have some of that. What do we got? I'm getting set. I'm setting a normal mold this Sunday. I will make sure that my group members don't worry about leaderboards. You can't go on leaderboards on normal anyway, so don't worry. They won't be. Guild invite, please. Indeed. Invite to... How do I bloody do this? Ah, shit. Let me invite you to the group first, because it's easier. Oh, you're already in a group. Kicksun. Social guilds. There should be a button on there, but there isn't. Add member. When you highlight someone, there should be an invite to guild button. Unless I missed it. Ta-da! Welcome! Okay, just 2. Yep, if you want to. Guild invite me too, please. Invite to group invite. Where's the bloody invite to guild button? Zos, if you're watching, need an invite to guild button right here when you highlight somebody's name. Be so much easier. Kind of Danio. Okay. Social. Guilds. Ninja Cakes. Add member. Have I spelt your name wrong? Of course I have. What the hell have I done? Oh. Ah, hello. Oh, you're there. Join the group a second, it's a bit easier. Social, I'm pretty sure you can do it from the group. You can. Invite to guild, Ninja Cakes. Boom, done. Social, group, leave. Cheers for invite. Tracked you down. You did indeed. Everything, I think. Stamina. I do have a stamina build that you can do solo, but you're probably going to be better off with a Stam Sork, because Stam Sorks survive a lot more. So I won't link you to DK one, but if you want a DK specifically, then I will. What the fuck happened? What did you expect? I wonder why he wanted Hikages so quick. I thought you knew how much they were. But an Ebonheart Dungeon Master achievement today after completing Vet Direfrost Keep for the pleasure of the day. Nice. Hello. Where's a invite? Nope, can't do it. Where's the guild invite button? Report player, whoops. There's nothing you can do. You know what's bad about being a YouTuber and play on your popular MMO game? People will follow you, can want you to become their friend. You get a lot of friends requests, I guess, yeah. It's not a bad thing. I just can't accept everybody. It'd be impossible. I generally kind of have a little line where I accept people after they've played in the same group. So when you nab people off the stream to join dungeon groups and stuff like that, then I add them. We'll be playing tomorrow around 12 AM. I guess we're talking midnight. Yeah, probably. 2 minutes, hope you don't mind. Sure, be quick. Social... Actually, this, you can send a mail from a whisper. See? Send mail, but you can't send a guild invite. Not midnight. Do you mean in the middle of the day? Probably not, no. I'll be in the city centre tomorrow, so... Evening. 12 AM. Evening. At night time, yes. Yes, I will be. During the day is when I do all my testing and build videos, and apparently that other MMO called Real Life, which is really strange. You level up really slowly. Do you mean your newer player DK? Yes, that one. Survivability on that one's quite good. And recovery wise, if you struggle, you can just alter your glyphs or your monster sets. But if you put that on, not the poison set, but if you had automatons or something instead and slap that on a Stamsork, that would be absolutely fine. Maybe I need skilled DD for VDSA. Not doing that shit. Maybe, we'll see. I don't deliberately set plans, but we'll see what we can do. I have to go already. Okay, so goodbye, Xynode, and everyone watching. See you later, fanboy. Thank you very much for watching. I have 150 friends on Xbox, all from playing ESO. That's crazy. Plus, when I tried to send mail to people, it said it's unavailable every time the game chat, and the game chat codes do not work. Okay, you're broken. Reset. Alright, let's hand these in while we're waiting for Barry to send what he needs. Oh, hang on, he might have sent it. Nope, notification. Let's see what crappy RNG we get from handing in these writs first of all. There is a Stamsork on there, but it's not necessary for newer players. Like, in terms of ease of use, yeah, of course a new player could use it, but the gear is a little bit higher level kind of gameplay to obtain. You can get it on normal trials, of course, quite quickly, but if you're lower level, then you probably won't have that stuff just yet. Which build are you playing? Infused DK at the moment. Which is my main. Stupid YouTube keeps buffering my preview. I risked a bunch of times and it does not work. Should I report to Zos? I would say so, yeah. Send him a ticket. Here we go. Whoops. Now yesterday, for those that saw, I got some terrible RNG. Oh, I missed the food. I forgot to do that. Let's grab that before we hand these in, before we open them even. Is Nightblade your least favourite class? Yeah, I think so. It's not that there's anything particularly wrong with them in PvE, or PvP for that matter, except I'm usually on the receiving end of one. I'm gonna cry. What happened? I have one. Actually, I better not, because he might think I'm trying to make. I'll do the other one for him. If I had the cages, I'd make it for him, but I don't, because I end up making too many people's stuff, which is why I don't do it on the stream anymore. Except in case, obviously, someone from a guild or someone I've played the game with for a long time. Getting armor is not a problem for me. I have a friend that gets it for me. This stuff is bound, so you have to actually go into the trial to get it. That's the problem. Where's the fire? Cooking fire, where are you? I hate Craglorn. Well, I don't. I hate the towns in Craglorn. I thought there was one in the bar, but clearly not. Hang on, please. Sure, no worries. Is there one in here? Probably not. How do I do that? Sorry, I'm a noob report. You go into here, go into help, and customer service. I bought ESO on console launch and never really played till Morrowind, and since then I've leveled 3 characters, not to 50. Nice. Do you have any spare? No, I'm afraid not. Craglorn looks strangely deserted. It is a bit quiet, actually. You're right. We've already been... No, we haven't. Woodwork? Nope. I'll give you some mats, returning this favour. No, I don't need materials, dude. I just don't have the ones you're after to be able to make what you need. So, check this out. I started running Bahara's Curse on my Mag DK when I use her for tanking. Doing Rattle Cage Bahara's is so much fun. Indeed it is, because if you do damage, you heal off it. And, of course, you get Major Sorcery all the time, which is insane. Morrowind is expensive. It is, but it's worth it. There's a lot in Morrowind. There's got to be a fire in here. I've spent the last 5 days learning training trait for heavy armor to level up my tank. Hope this is worth the wait. It will be, because you won't use it just once. You'll use it on multiple characters. I'm officially a complete nub and can't find one bloody cooking fire. Bye, Zona, I'm going for now. I'll be back later. Have fun to you and the viewers as well. See you later, Storm. Everybody throw that man some beer, because you're going to be missing out on my beer and cake. How can I level a character fastest? Because today I tried some grinding spots, but all are full. Are dolmens the only best way? Sorry, I'm reading this wrong. I have training gear, poisons, and crown XP scrolls. Crown XP scrolls with training gear, circulate the dolmens, that will be absolutely fine, especially if the grind spots are full, which they usually are during a day. Skyreach does work, but it's pretty boring, and they did nerf the XP. Spell Scar is actually really, really good. Also a very busy grind spot, but try and stay away from the crowds and you'll have plenty to kill. Right. Let's do what normal people do and look for the map, shall we? That'll probably tell me where there's a fire, instead of running around like an idiot. There is one in there. Where is it? I have Morrowind, but it's more expensive than base game with DLCs. The thing is, if you buy like the big version, you get the game with it anyway if you haven't already got it. No worries, Dan, you're more than welcome. If you haven't subbed, hit that button. Captain Jack will pop up and say hi. Okay, Brewer. Are you kidding me? This is what I've been looking for. Hidden up. What have I got to make? Crafting. Carrot, slurry, and Renthian brandy. If I go past it, tell me. I probably will. Should be able to type. Ah, there it is. Go left. Gold edition should go on sale soon. That's very true. What was the other one? Renthian brandy, which is alcoholic drinks. There it is. There's a really great route in the fire area for Spellscar, and you can pull big groups of Vaz. That's very true. The trouble is, and this is the problem, with common grind spots that everybody knows about, everybody's already there. That's the trouble you're going to come across. So most of the time when people are asking where should I go, they all kind of end up in the same spot, which means it's overrun. So your best bet is to try and find something a little outside the box. Sea vipers or zombies of any description, find a decent spot where they spawn a lot, and then just grind the hell out of them. I can tell you one spot that I go to if you like, but that's a secret. Only for the whole of YouTube, because this will be recorded and posted in the morning. But this little spot here, they're not in huge clusters, but they're in a decent rotation. There's a load of sea vipers there, decent spawn times. Not many people go there unless they're doing the quest. Go there, kill a few, you'll be fine. Not the fastest in the world, but much faster than everybody else stealing your XP. Now we're going to see how bad our RNG is. Relog into mail. Okay. I have to get that in a minute. I run around Alaka on the north side. That helps too. There's a spot in Riven Spire that's pretty good. That area is. But again, that's usually full quite a lot of the time. Let's check this. Inventory, supplies. Do you play on EU server? Yes, I do. Thanks, Xynode. More than welcome. Sorry, vanish for a moment. What do we got? I had to check something. No worries. And how can I really build my character's gear? Because I'm too bad for vet dungeons and surviving in a veteran dungeon. I need the equipment. I can just get there, so I don't really know what to do. Find the armor that you want for the particular setup and or build that you are using, and try and boost it to at least purple. Make sure you're not just got random stuff on, and then you won't struggle so much. Random stuff is mostly for when you're leveling up, which is what I do. I just pick stuff up. Some guy got the Warden's Courage and gave me it in a random group. Nice! You're awesome. Keep up the good work. Thank you very, very much. If you're not subbing, hit that button. Captain Jack will say hello. Mr. Sparrow will pop up on the stream. Oh, we got one. 5 writs. Sucks. Nothing. Meh. And meh again. Well, I'm going to have it. So I tend to get one all the time, but they're only rubbish. Are you ever going to play on an NA server? Yes, I am. I do have a character on there, but he is a whopping level 5. So, look out. Thank you again. My words. More than welcome. That happens, by the way, when I'm trying to talk really fast, I trip over my own lip. How do me and Kickson get out of the donut box? Oh, of course. Yes, of course. For anyone that doesn't know, this, basically, we have ranks, of course, and they're not that important, but what they are is that people are free to talk to each other and interact and do PvE or PvP with each other together. Traditionally, or specifically, most people offer the stream. However, if people misbehave, instead of kicking them and having a big argument about it, I just put them in the donut box with all the other donuts, and you basically can't speak. However, when you do come in, first of all, yes, you do enter the donut box. So I'll promote you so you can speak and say hi. And I'll also promote you as well. There you go. You are now the Fairy Cakes. Vet ICP. Whisper. At the moment. Give me 5 minutes. You need Oh, got a healer tank would really speed up. Got healer tank would really speed up the queue. I can tank it. Sure. Hi Xynode, I've just hit level 45, so going to start doing pledges as haven't done any dungeons yet except for delves and public ones. Any tips for a dungeon noob? Let the tank go first, don't stand in red stuff. If you are level 45 and you have not done any dungeons, do as many daily dungeons and undaunted quests as you possibly can, because you're in a really good position to level up super fast and get a lot of CPs and undaunted and stuff out of it. Because you've only got 5 levels left till max, which is when you can join vet dungeons, and all the dungeons 1 and 2 give you a shit ton of XP and a skill point for completing the in-dungeon quest. If you haven't done any of those yet, you are going to get a lot of CPs as soon as you hit 50. It's going to really help. So get in as many as you possibly can. Is it possible to get in contact with you in-game or even join your guild? I'm playing on EU PS4 as well. Yes, send me a whisper in-game and I will invite you to the guild, although I probably won't answer to too many whispers because I am stupid busy. But I do answer to the stream if I see your questions pop up. In-game is this. Hello. How many levels do you think I can level? I do dolmens. Shit tons of level. I don't know how many you do in 2 hours, but quite a bit. Just came from one of your tank builds. It is so helpful. Glad I found the channel and look forward to your future videos. Worth a sub. Thank you very much indeed. There is a new tank build coming out tomorrow. It's actually already on Patreon for the early access guys. They got it yesterday, but it will go live on YouTube tomorrow if you're not on the Patreon channel itself. However, if you are, even the $1 perk now gets you access to the Discord channel. If you get a PC account for NA, I can hook you up. I'm on EU for PC at the moment. Should run elegance rather than spider cotters for easy sort build. Nope. It took months and months and months of messing with it and alterations per patch. Trust me, it's not as good. Higher heavy attacks, yes, but lower everything else. I need to say hello to these people. Hello. Okay, I'll join Cotton in a second. Do I want a duel? Do I look like it? Clearly in PvE gear. What am I doing? My brain fell out. Derailed. Lost my train of thought. Switching to the tank. That's what we're doing. What did I miss? Got the mechanics of fight later group know beforehand. Yeah, that really helps actually. Most people, I'll say most because I can't predict obviously what everyone's going to do, but most people will allow for that straight away and try and help. Cunningham, how you doing? Welcome. Can I play this on PS4? Yes, I'm on PS4 at the moment. And your near immortal tank build vid, what pot did you pop before showing your stats? I think you find out it was just a normal magic pot. PvE DPS, would a Stam Sork or Mag Sork do more DPS? Mag Sork. Depending on the build, obviously, that's a little bit cut and shut. Sorry, that was too much of a straight answer. But depending on your build, the majority of the time, Mag Sork. At the moment. Tank. Been back in the Borderlands lately. Nice. I'm only doing a max of 8.4 on my heavy attacks on easy sort. Please help. That's going to be a multiple different things kind of area. It depends on your CPs, depends what your gear is, depends what traits you've got, and also depends very much on whether you do or don't have the correct weapons. So how many CPs do you have first of all? And secondly, if you're gauging it on the skeleton, stop right there. Skeleton is balls for that. It's rubbish. You can get a good average and you can get a lot of practice in. That's what the skeleton's for. But for that particular build, it relies far too much on the random dice roll of off balance for it to benefit. And it can be really high or it can be really low on the skeleton. In the Dungeons and Trials, however, it's ridiculous. It's really high. So where it does actually count, it performs. What it doesn't do is it doesn't compete in the competition of who gets the highest numbers on the skeleton. What skin gives you those red eyes? This is the Spider Kif skin for getting the achievements in Cradle of Shadow. Although you wouldn't think it based on the other night because we got smashed. What good grind spot level 10? Anything that spawns fast. Zombies, sea vipers, whatever you can find. I wouldn't personally, we had this discussion a few minutes ago, I wouldn't personally go to the popular places because that's exactly what they are. Popular. They're busy as hell. Is Druex rare drop from deconstruction? I know it's rare, but refine stuff, banter. Get some decent skills into crafting and refine levers and silks. Got all divines, but should I make it gold? If you've got the correct stuff, yes. Do you have a maelstrom weapon? That's quite important. You don't have to have it. Of course, you can run it without it, but that will contribute to your damage. And 8.6 sounds like you didn't get an off-balance proc at the time. We'll probably go on the Sorks in a little while, and I'll show you what they do in the dungeon or trial situation. They're a bit nuts. Social friends. Where's Cotton? Forget it. We'll do it the other way. Oh. I've never had any, but I like the one I've gained. So have you got to beat Cos on Vet? You have to beat it on Vet. These are all separate, by the way. You have to beat it on Vet. You have to get the speed run. You have to get a no death run, and you have to complete it on hard mode. But you don't have to do them all at the same time. You can do them in pieces. And there's a couple other achievements on there as well. I have Maelstrom stuff, but don't have the Sharpened Spider Cotter stuff. That is where a lot of your damage has gone. At the moment, with this particular setup, you do require Sharpened on the front bar to get the most out of that heavy. So that's where some of it has gone. So if you can get that named one off the boss, you're good to go. The fact that you do have the Maelstrom already is very, very handy, because that does buff your Wall of Elements and your heavy and light attacks inside of it. Let's grab these pledges and then get an invite of Cotton. That mount is awesome. Indeed, that mount is priceless. So funny. How did you level your blacksmith and provision woodwork fast, or do you have to just progress it slowly? There are a few ways to do it. Inventory full. The two simple ones. Take your dungeon loot and squash it. That's one. Make sure you squash all intricate gear specifically, because you get the most out of it. However, like this stuff, deconstruct that. However, the other way to do it is if you have a friend or another account or another character that can craft stuff of close to the level you are, get them to send you loads of it and deconstruct it. You get more XP from deconstructing somebody else's work. Doesn't have to be another person, just another character. Which boss drops it? I used the build, I still can't find a Swamp Raider axe. The axe I shall show you. I don't know if I've got the actual way shrine on this character, but I'll show you where it drops from. And that's Nenra or Ninra or something like that. It's here anyway. There's a boss like here, this area here. He drops it. Just there. So hit the screenshot button. That's where you get it from. I might be like here or something. It's close. It's the world boss in this section anyway. It's a named one. It's unique, and he drops it. So like I can do the 30-minute run and no death run in normal. No, it has to be on veteran. Let's see. Anyone who's not subscribing, hit that sub button for Captain Jack to make an appearance. Okay, I thought it was Captain Bones. A lot of people did. It's not Captain Bones. Ed, how you doing? I'm 175 with Juliana's free seducer and willpower rings and neck. Still need to do the glyphs. How long will this setup be good for dailies and dungeons? It'll be fine, mate. If you're going after something specific, that setup will do you absolutely fine. But make sure, of course, you put spell damage glyphs on your jewelry. Yeah, you'll be fine with that. No problem at all. It's got a lot of spell damage, a lot of recovery. You'll be fine. Decent crit as well. Can you believe I got 2 of the daggers? Yeah, there's two quests that give you sharpened daggers. No worries, Ed. Where's Cotton? Social friends. Cotton logged off. Must have done. Send him a message. One second, let's find him. He logged off. Huh. I'll wait for him then. Is it okay to use 2 Maelstrom daggers rather than 1 dagger and 1 axe? It is fine to use that if you prefer the crit. However, I have messed with the mixture of the two quite a lot, and you do lose damage by not having the bleed from the axe. The bleed from the axe goes through penetration and all the rest of it, and also it does get powered by the Maelstrom weapon as well. It's really, really strong. Love your streams. Can I get an invite to guild? Leech and Plate is awesome, and Roulette is a fury. Oops, I don't know what that was about, but yes, you can have an invite. FNG, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Captain Jack is on the rum. As you can see, everybody, Captain Jack does make an appearance if you do stuff. How do I get you into the guild? Social group, invite to guild, and then leave group. That's the quick way to do it. Now I don't have to type people's names. Alex Ivy, thank you very much for subscribing. Much appreciated. Captain Jack is on the rum again. He is going to be smashed by the end of the night. That's what Fridays are for. Running 5-piece Sun, 3-piece Willpower, 2-piece Groftar, but I'm unsure what to do with my weapons. I gathered you're a mag DK. That's a pretty good setup for it. How do you mean you're not sure what to do with the weapons? Dark, how you doing? Or Fat, as you go by now. Which skills do you use in your primary skills? Oh, sorry, I missed that. I wonder if Xynode will remember us old subs. Of course I will. Which skills do you use on your primary slot? Which setup are you talking about for that, pal? I missed the message. I've only just caught it. Will Celestrix might be nice next patch. Quite possibly, but I've tested it so far and it's not amazing. It's not bad. I mean, it's standard decent damage coming from a proc set, but it doesn't stand out too much to me. Palpatine, thank you very much for subbing. Captain Jack is handing out the rum again. Look out. And what staves to run? Oh, okay. I normally use sharpened on both bars. Smack, hello. Where are you? There's a hello. Hello. I'm on my personal account sheet. Haha, busted. Off topic of setups. As a beginner Mag Plus setup for VMA, what do you think of Willpower, Julianus and 3 Seducer? As a beginner for Maelstrom, very, very good. Maybe put a little bit into recovery because Magplas do run out of juice really fast. Also, I would highly recommend the healing morph of the Jesus Beam because it will help you a lot in there. 2 Sharpened Infernos. Yep, 1 on the back, 1 on the front. You kind of, I try and demonstrate it on the tank. You weave, skill, weave, skill, weave, skill. On the back, you do the same. You weave, skill, weave, skill, weave, skill. So your weaves and all that kind of stuff, you want them to do the most damage as possible, so I tend to put sharpen on both bars. Other builds and other races, classes, all that type of stuff, generally don't stay on the back for too long, but the DK, you kind of do 2 or 3 whips, 2 or 3 weaves on the back bar. It helps if you have a sharpened. Or you can go precise, whichever you prefer. But I personally go sharpened. Have I been on PTS? Yes, quite a lot. In fact, I went to bed at stupid o'clock this morning because I couldn't get off of it. When I say this morning, I mean broad daylight. Like nearly 6:30, nearly 7. See you later, man. Thank you very much for watching. I'm still waiting for Cotton. Where is he? Friends. Cotton. He's not here. Unless he's hidden. Maybe he's hidden offline. Cotton. Cotton. Can't whisper someone who's offline. Nah, forget it. He's not on, is he? I'm going to hop on my streaming account now. Be right back. No worries. So our procs on their way out. Then are dots instead of instant. No, I wouldn't say they're on their way out. I would say that you have to probably adapt your builds a little bit. I got your 2 subs, boy. Nice. Thank you very much. Just hit 153 CPs on my Sork. Can someone direct me towards a usable guide that is noob friendly? This is my first ESO tune. I can show you a user friendly Sork. Haha. Everyone in the channel is going like, you scumbag, you keep pimping this build out. I know, but it is my channel. I'm kind of allowed. Let me get the link for you. I'm not doing it just for the sake of posting it. This is really, really usable for all levels. There you go. Obviously there's optimal setups and certain gear types that you can get, but they are quite easy to obtain. And also there are alternative setups on the website. But if you're not using that gear and you're just using whatever you've slapped on, the method behind it still works very, very well. I did level up a new character on PC from scratch with 0 CPs with that method in mind, and it performs absolutely fine. All the way to 200 CP where I now have almost the right gear. Did I miss it? Did you already say what build you're using? This is the Immortal Warrior. No worries, man. More than welcome. I'm supposed to be joining an ICP group, but it seems that the dude that invited me has vanished. So, don't know what happened. Budmeister Productions. What a name. Awesome. Welcome, welcome. No worries, John. I'll get in a bloody dungeon in a minute. Actually, I need to decon a couple things first. Did I miss anything? No, you missed me waiting for my invitation to ICP and then they didn't come back. So what you missed is me getting ditched. So I'm going to have another sip of beer and feel better about it. That does work. Very nice. Beer in the channel. There you go. Budmeister Productions has subbed. Thank you very, very much indeed. Have a glass of rum from Captain Jack there. Welcome aboard. You're actually cool as fuck. Thank you very much. I try. If I miss any messages, it's not on purpose. It's because I'm trying to keep up and play the game at the same time. So if I get wrecked in a dungeon, it's everybody else's fault, not mine. I'm fucking with you. I mess up just as much as everybody else. 2 subs for you, boy. There you go. Thank you very much. You are a legend indeed. Hey, look out. We got another one. Gaming. Oh, I can't even pronounce it. Gaming Schmayman. There you go. Thank you very much for subbing. Captain Jack has a bottle of rum for you. Infused, reinforced. I don't want that. Kind of stupid question here. How are you zooming in and out? That's not a stupid question. That's a very common question that most people do not know. Hold down on the D-pad and push up or down on the right analog stick. What do you think will happen to your easy mode Sork build with the sharpened nerf? I have tested it so far. It's not set in stone, of course, because things will still change. But so far, it's still very, very strong. Just messed with a couple CPs and it's fine. I agree, plus his English. That's a plus. There you go. Beer. Yes, of course you love beer. Everybody does. Alright, I need to decon this stuff before I get into a group, because otherwise I'm going to have no room for anything. Decon, squash it. Don't squash ornate stuff. You get loads of money for that. I don't need that. Wait. Brendan Heat, thank you very much for subbing. Captain Jack is throwing out the rum this evening. Welcome aboard. Fortunately, I have to work, but I hit the notification button. I'll have to try and play with you sometime. See ya. Indeed. See you later, Budmeister Productions. Thank you very much for subbing once again. Dump some stuff. I see cake and beer in the chat there. Join in. Throw some of that around. I don't like any of these sets, so I'm getting rid of them. By the way, anything that I'm deconstructing, don't worry. I have tested it out, and I'm dumping it because I don't like it. I do far too much testing, which is why I end up so wired, because I get overtired from no sleep. Dump that. What would you say is the best class and race for DPS? I really want to be a good DPS. There's no best as such. It depends on your play style. However, depending on how you would like to play, I can probably recommend one. Stamina or magic, and ranged or in their face. And also super squishy glass cannon or survivable. I have a question about the easy mode sork. Since we are using the thief from under stone, which is getting nerfed, wouldn't it be better? No. Already tried it. The thief from under stone. Oh, this is a long subject at the moment, but let me try and explain it as briefly as I can. ZeniMax obviously wants to do this thing, which is laughable sometimes, I know, but they want to balance the game. Now, the way that they do that is they've altered certain elements of traits and all that kind of stuff. Now, if you look at some builds that have no crit on any of their sets, none at all, just flat damage with sharpened, and then a Munderstone of the thief, they generally have quite decent crit, decent penetration, and very high damage to their skills. That's everything in one place. They don't want that. They want you to balance it out. So what they do is they nerf the thief, meaning their crit is lower, which means they crit less often, which means they now have two choices. They either add the crit with a precise weapon, or they change the sets. And by adding more crit, they lose penetration. Again, it balances it out. Now, crit set users that use the thief to boost it still gain quite a lot from it. The thief has been dropped, but the crit sets have been boosted. So instead of, let me find a crit piece on me now. This is so far, by the way, they can still change stuff. It's got a crit on it. Nope. Alkosh does. That goes up to 672 when you gold it. But in the new patch, that goes up to 1070. So the crit that we have on the sets is gone up, while the Munderstone has gone down by 2%. And in fact, on the easy mode sork, so far with testing, we're actually 0.3% up on our crit than we were this patch. So it depends on your build entirely. You have to try and balance everything out. And what was happening is there were builds out there that were completely off balance, off balance, I know, in terms of the way the game was intended. And so they're trying to pull that back a little bit and stop these 45k DPS passes. Solo anyway. They're trying to bring it down, but not break it. So anything that already uses crit and the thief combined, you're probably still going to be alright. So far with all the testing, it's been absolutely fine. But if you do have flat magic or flat stamina and no crit on any sets whatsoever, yes, you are going to suffer. That was a mouthful. Hopefully that made a bit more sense than I thought it did. Any big changes to the current tank builds after the update drops? Nope. If you've got any big pieces that have got divines on them, maybe you want to put them reinforced, but that's about it. Gotta go now, looking forward to the new tank build. New tank build is released on YouTube tomorrow. However, early access guys on Patreon did get it yesterday, so it is still there if anyone wants to join early, but if not, it will be live tomorrow. Kind of around 2-3 PM UK time. What am I doing here? Decon and stuff before my group doesn't happen. Oh, live live streams. Can I get invite to the... I've already read that. Okay, I see, thanks. No worries. Hopefully that wasn't too much of a ramble. But that's my really, really fast breakdown of basically how things are at the moment. You need to make an ultimate noob friendly build. I did, the Magsork. It's got optimal setups at the end of the game obviously, but slap anything on it and you can level up with it, it's fine. Automatons, rest of the stuff, goodbye. I don't really want that. Let's test the tank out on VDSA. Been in VDSA, done it. Proof is in the pudding, I guess. There we go. Decon. No, I need those. Charge, mending, resto stuff. What the hell? Dump that. Grinder Mages Guild rip. Indeed, it's boring. Really boring. But it's worth it. Necessary evil, I'm afraid. Once you've got it, you kind of don't look back anyway. Except for when you make a new character and they need it too, and then you're screwed. Okay, so it looks like Cotton's not coming back. I said 5 minutes and he obviously fell asleep. So if anyone wants to do dungeons, I am available. I'm not going to do specific achievement runs. It's not the kind of thing I do on the stream. However, if you're doing daily pledges or something like that, then... Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do daily pledges and there's 3 slots. So if you want in, you need to shout quick. Where are we? The reason I don't deliberately do runs specific for people is because if I do it for one, I have to do it for everybody and I would never be able to keep up. 2 tunes that need it. Keep putting it off though. Don't put it off. The longer you put it off, I know this is obvious, but the longer it's going to take to get it. Get it out of the way. Get it finished. It will be worth it in the end. Don't need none of this. This I'm keeping hold of. I want to mess with this a little bit more because this, it's got to have some potential. It won't do on big boss fights, of course, unless you kill the ads and you get 3 seconds damage. But in dungeons, that might be a bit nuts. But I'm keeping hold of it just in case. I'm going to mess with it some more later. How is hard mode done in Crypto Hearts 2? Basically, when he goes to the little platforms and spawns 2 ghosts out from the ground, the tank needs to take the 2 ghosts away. Then he'll go to another one in a few minutes time, and then there'll be 2 more ghosts. Do not kill the ghosts. If you have 4 ghosts alive, when he goes and grabs that sword from the center, which is like 35% health I think, then hard mode's basically activated. As long as you complete it with 4 ghosts alive, when he grabs that sword, you'll be fine. If you kill them beforehand, or don't have 4 ghosts when he reaches for it, you're screwed and have to start again. Essence Thief could have been an awesome set. I'm really upset about that set, to be honest. It is very, very strong, and it does perform very, very well, and it does do really, really good damage. But the problem is that ball that fires out from underneath you is unbelievably unpredictable. It can proc all the time, but you have to chase it. Here's an example. I hit this clan fear. The ball goes flying over there. Now, say for example the boss is here. I have to run in front of the boss to go pick it up. That's no good. No good at all. What would be awesome is if someone else could pick it up. Awesome, thanks, gonna try now. I'll be back in less than an hour, I hope. No worries whatsoever. More than welcome. Preposterous. Delete. Get rid of all this. Get rid of this. Gonna get some shot eye recharge for ESO tomorrow, so enjoy the stream. Thanks, Xynode, for making us better players. You are more than welcome. That is a very nice comment. You are definitely welcome. You can come back again. Let's see. Dump those. So many wonky Chewbacca shoulders that I don't need. In case I ever go undaunted. No, don't want to. I don't want light either. And when lots of ground AoE, it's bloody hard to see. That's very, very true. You can miss it. Someone here plays PC. I do sometimes. Set does. Matt does. I'm sure Matt is on here. If you put beer in the chat, you'll see someone called Looney up here. That's Matt. He plays on PC EU. Tempt him out with a beer. Dump this. Dump this. I don't like this at all. 2k damage shield, 6-second cooldown. No thanks. If I had no cooldown, it's a tiny shield anyway. No cooldown, it would be fine. But 6 seconds is too much for something so low. Did you ever get to play ESO beta? Yes, I did. Sturdy, no thanks. Why do you play PS4 over PC? I don't know really. I kind of just played Elder Scrolls. I did play Elder Scrolls 3 on the PC a bit, but I also played it mostly on console. I played Skyrim and Oblivion originally on console. Nearly every single MMO I've ever played, I always played on PC, but I just kind of wanted to see how it was on console because not many MMOs were out at the time on consoles themselves, and I'm really happy with it. It's really, really good. So now I play on both. But of course my other half plays it on her PlayStation upstairs, and a lot of our friends play it as well, so it made sense that we're all on the same platform. But now to branch out to you guys, I play on more than one platform. I don't play on Xbox though, because I don't have one of those. I see a lot of beer. What was that like? Beta was okay. It was really, really cool actually. A bit strange to see Elder Scrolls go from a one player into an MMO. It was really interesting. You think Spriggan paired with TBS is a good substitute with your infused build? No. I wouldn't say so, because you are going to lose all those crit bonuses. You get no crit bonus on Spriggan, which means your Thief Stone is going to be too low. You're going to be well below 60%. On 42k health and 25k stam, now on my level 30 stam sork, are the stats good? Stats are good if you're going tanking, but your stats are boosted because of your level. You are combat level to an extent where your stats are higher than they would be if you were max level. Is the player base better on console or PC, do you think? I think they're just different. In Pen Vulcan, that's actually quite interesting. It's just a different crowd. I mean, everyone's playing the same game, it's just new faces. Seems to be a lot on console though, like a lot of people. Fuck this, let's dungeon finder it. No, that's a bad idea. Let's see who's on first. Fungal Grotto 2, I know what you're after. Sanctum. Oh shit, you're in the donut box. Sorry. Why are Morrowind remastered? Do you know a substitute to pair with TBS? Yes, anything that has at least one crit bonus on it. Otherwise you'll lose too much with the Thief Mundus. If you've got 2 crit, even better. Depends what you've got access to. Should they make Morrowind remastered? You mean Elder Scrolls 3? Should they do it? Couldn't honestly tell you. However, if they did, would I buy it? Definitely. I need to invite you to the guild, mate. Social group. Invite to the guild. Leave group. We found a quick way to invite people to the guild. Checked out your artwork, Zion. You have some talent there, fella. Thank you very, very much. It's been a bit quiet on the art front recently, but then I've put pretty much all of my time and effort into this, so can't really complain. But yeah, I'm still doing that when I can. No worries, Cloud. I'm pretty sure you're watching the stream. So thank you very much, and you're welcome. I need to take you out of the donut box so you can talk. You can say hi to everybody. Promote. There are people remastering it from what I heard. There was. It's not Bethesda, no. They called it Skywind. Noah, how you doing? It was the Skyrim engine, but they redid Morrowind inside of it. I don't know if they ever released it or whether they did a closed beta of it or anything like that, but logged on to see you, only just tuned in. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, and also welcome to the guild as well. Right, I'm running around. I don't know, it depends what you want me to do, actually. I don't mind answering questions for a while. Or, at the same time, without the risk of me dying, host a normal mole. Let's have some of that. Want to go DPS if they've got a slot for it. If not, we'll set up a dungeon. Maybe concept artist for ES6. I wouldn't sound good enough for that, but I've worked on a lot of games and films in the past, so who knows. I say past. It's been quiet for a while. Check message, somebody asked you to tank. They did? Somebody asked me to tank. Oh. You have for tank and pledges. Yep. It was Simic. I didn't even see the message come up. Can't believe they're still working on it and will be released, and Bethesda's new mod program. One extra tank and 1 DDs and 1 extra healer. Damn it, too late. What do you think of the Warden? Really, really, really fun. And a very good combo alongside the DK. They need to make Elder Scroll movies. They do. They really do. I wasn't expecting to get a reply from the trial group. Maybe we'll see if we can find her later. I'd rather see ES Netflix series. Interesting. Oh. I did pick up the pledges, didn't I? Diafrost 1. You don't need a tank for that. You don't need a tank for that. You do need... Ah, tell me it's not Mazatan. I can type in group, can't I? Oh, never mind. I'll do it later. Yeah, like Castlevania. Yep, that would be good. Series, movies, or both are good. Indeed, they are. Yes. Yep, just doing pledges. It would be hard to do a live action scene since they already tried with WoW and that Arthur movie. Do you know what? I haven't even seen the WoW movie yet. It's not a game that I played a lot of, to be honest. I played MMOs for the best part of almost 20 years, but I didn't play WoW too much because I honestly wasn't that hyped about it, or some of the toxic stuff. But I really do want to see the movie. Never got around to it. I was a fan of Warcraft before it was taken over by Blizzard. Not that Blizzard are bad, of course. They're actually very, very good. But I remember the classic ones, the strategy game version of it. 1, 2, and 3, I believe, when Games Workshop owned it. That's when I really liked Warcraft. But the MMO, I wasn't that interested in it. I mean, it was good for what it was. It was obviously very, very successful, but not for me. After movie was decent, but WoW was kind of meh. Really? I kind of thought it was going to be good because it is a fantasy setting, and those types of movies are normally quite good, regardless of what the franchise is. If the Overwatch Netflix series works out, you will see more video game series brought into entertainment industry. Quite possibly. I was working on a fan-made Elder Scrolls movie script. I'm close to finishing it, but it's just a script plan, so that means I'm not going to film it because I'm not even a filmmaker. You never know. You could sell the script. Or get an investor interested if you have a plan. Where is he? He said he's inside. Oh, I missed a message there. It'd be hard to do a live... Oh no. I like it. I have a Stam DD. Stam wardens are very, very cool, but I prefer them for PvP. Travel out. Shit. He's put it on normal. I'll go to my house because otherwise I get charged. Collections. Houses. Let's go. What do we got? What do you think of Ravager and Fury 2 score here on a Stam Sork? Only if you go in PvP, of course. Because Fury only works in PvP. Very, very strong set, though. Game of Thrones, I honestly haven't kept up to date with because I really like to watch a series from the beginning to the end all in one go. Like, full-on marathon, go start to finish. So I've been deliberately avoiding the majority of it, although I did work with a couple of film producers that kind of forced me to watch a few episodes for research. But I haven't watched the majority of it on purpose. It's not that I'm not interested, it's that I want to watch it all at once. So whenever anyone goes Game of Thrones, I'm like, don't talk to me, don't tell me anything. Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit are the best because they kind of look like ES. Yeah, indeed. Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, regardless of what you're into, are some of the best movies you'll ever see. Absolutely brilliant. Especially The Hobbit 2, Desolation of Smaug. That was awesome. How many films, like good films, high budget ones at least, have dragons in them, and good ones? They don't. There's barely any at all. Travel in, okay. There was Reign of Fire, which was so-so. What's the one with the dragon? Dragonheart, that was the one. Sean Connery. That was cool. But there's not many others with dragons in them. It's in terms of live action stuff. Did I miss anything? Game of Thrones is keeping fantasy relevant. Indeed it is. I'm going to go now. See you later, Xynode. See you later, Storm. Thank you very much for watching. Everybody throw that man some cake and beer or both. You guys don't need a tank in here. I've seen you smack stuff before. You might. You've got 10k health. You look hungry. You get the pledges out of the way, then I'm going to jump on the Sork. Should have the right skills on. Where's Set tonight? He hasn't been on for a couple of nights now. He must have done Maelstrom by now. Just finished Ruins. Ruins? As in Mazakrak? Matt's throwing in the beer. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was Set. And Set was on earlier. Nice, awesome. I didn't see him pop up on Discord, but I know he's had a couple busy days. Noah's got the cake and the beer out just for you, Matt. I have beer too. My favourite Belgian beer for the day. Unknown, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're getting pledges out of the way, and then I'm going to try and look for some random stuff for the Sork. Set probably curled in a corner, weeping after trying Maelstrom. He's doing really well with it. Why is that portal there? Oh, they already killed it. I wasn't paying attention. My goal is to drink every time Jack has some rum. Haha, good idea. So every time Jack pops up on the screen. Only 2 ways to do that. Matt, you can tell him how to do it. I sound like I'm pitching if I tell him. Which I kind of am. Did I pick up the law book in here? Yes. For anyone that doesn't know, this dungeon, by the way, law book is right there. But I've already got it. Ooh. Oh, and he's got spears as well. Nice. I think they're skipping these. Yep. Ooh. Might as well have a war horn, considering I've got nothing else to do with my ulti. Just got home from work and pulled the stream up. The family was like, already? Yep, indeed, already. Welcome, welcome. He went diving straight for him, even though he's taunted. So Hellra with a near immortal for the first time. 1 second, I'm going to read that in a sec. That was an interesting one. And I'm going to read everybody else's too, of course. Uh-oh. But I saw Hellra and Warrior. Don't want these two cards to take a one shot. What is he? You have to subscribe, it's free, and get me drunk as hell. That's exactly the 2 ways to do it. Basically, if you donate or subscribe, then Captain Jack pops up. And every time you do that, Matt is going to take a sip of whatever he's drinking. Probably tea, while I'll drink beer. How many characters do you complete pledges on daily? You can do as many as you want. I don't go through all of them, to be honest. I don't have the time. just at Hellra with Near Immortal, first time using it with all gear together. It's unreal. Indeed it is. I did hard mode. Thanks for the help. More than welcome. Oh, Cunningham was off. See you later, man. Thank you very much for watching. See you again soon. The one thing you have to do is if you are struggling with your sustain and you don't fully understand the boss mechanics, of course you're going to get caught short on a couple heavy attacks, so just buff up your stamina a bit, drop a little health, and then that gives you a bit more ability to block. Failing that, spam that block ulti. It is insane, so bloody powerful. Wait, CC'd him. I thought for a minute there was only 2 of us. Clearly not. You just jumped into a nuke. Oops. As soon as I get rid of that heavy attack, I'll get you up. There's the heavy. Gotcha. I've been waiting to make a tank for a while, but I'm not up to level and grind. Yeah, it takes a while. Worth it though. Why the hell does my YouTube keep buffering all the time the last couple of days? Do. Come here. Do you know about the dolmen farm in Alka Desert? Yes, I do. As long as they stick to the same route and don't mess up the spawns, you can do that all day long. Best alliance to side with. Best as in who are the coolest, or best as in who is at the top. Because that's different. Plus I'm OCD about my character name and it takes a while for me to think of one. Was a good crafted set because I have all these motifs and I don't know if I should sell or if there's a set I'm leaving out of my deduction. The set doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the motif. The motif is just the visuals, like how it looks. Which alliance is at the top? No idea. They vary compared to each campaign, I guess, so not 100%. I would have gone for the boss. Shit. A lot of people skipped that one. I can res him if you just stay out of trouble. The characters have to be very specific. Fuck's sake. Now, that is kind of what happens if you run in fast without the tank, but I didn't know they were going that way, so that's kind of my fault. Every alliance will complain equally about how their alliance sucks. Just pick one and have fun. That's very, very true. It depends. If you want to go for the top, then you're going to be stuck, because one week it'll be one alliance, next week it'll be the next, and then you'll be constantly flipping for the sake of being at the top. But it depends on your preference above all, and how you like to play. They're all people, and they're all picked a side. Just preference, I guess. I got a guy who has 72k health. You can get a little bit more than that, but yeah, that's insane. You can get to 80 quite successfully, but the problem is it usable? That's the thing. Sometimes you have skills on your bar just for boosting your health, which does work, of course, but sometimes you have to lose something to do that. So boost it as much as you can without losing out on your actual required skills. Ordinary dolmens are pretty good too, yep. DC for the win. There you go. Mike told you which one to pick. However, I'm Ordinary Dominion all the way, because I pick a side and I stick to it. That's all. Not because I think they're any better or less than anybody else, just because that's the first one I picked. I'm not switching it. Things like that usually have no stam or magic. I have very, very low magic and very, very low stam, but I maintain my stam with heavy attacks, and my magical recovery is very high. In fact, let me pop a potion, I'll tell you how high it is. That's the wrong food. Let's go to the other food. Let's go bugger all stamina. 2.7k recovery. 2k recovery with the other food. I can use either, but it depends on the fight. If it's a fight where I have to block a lot, I'll use max health, max stam food. If it's one where I don't need to block a lot, I'll use max health and then magic recovery food. It depends on the situation. And that's the same for most builds in the game. It does depend on the situation. There's no cut and shut set up for every single fight. There are alterations required. This boss can't be taunted. She'll hit whoever she wants. Have an Igneous Shield. You're welcome. I should have switched to Invigorate and Drain for this fight so I could burn out loads of ultimate, but I didn't switch fast enough. Xbox, EP, Zerg, Fest, DC, skilled, low population, AD, eat the scraps of EP. Specific character was a Dark Elf Sorcerer, and I had no idea what I was doing. I had two-handed staff and full heavy armor. Legit the worst. Did you know what? Everybody did the same thing. Anyone that would admit it anyway. When I first started the game, I put extra stamina in so I could run faster. Because I honestly expected the game to have similar to or the same idea as the originals. Which the lore does, and the combat system's really nice as well, but yeah, the way you apply your stats is different. Oh, Warhorn. Is this Vet Frost? Yes. If you don't break when she puts you in the air, she heals. It really is a pain in the ass. Really? Ice Furnace Greatsword. A Magicka set. Perfect. Check for chests. I didn't even look at the helmet and shoulders because I've already got the ones I need. First team was an Orc Templar, sprint speed for the win. Hell yeah, Orcs are fast as hell. I've got an Orc Stamsork, and he is ridiculously fast. Mixed with Celerity and Vicious Ophidian and Werewolf, and you cannot catch him. A horse cannot catch him, with Rapids. First character was an Ultima stand player using two-handed. It was awful. What skin is that? Spiderkiff, the one you get from Cradle of Shadows for completing all the vet achievements. I always have trouble with that dungeon because people never break free. Scott, thank you very much for subbing. Captain Jack is passing out the rum. Welcome aboard. Two-hand metal weapon. Yeah. We started off in a 3-man group, very, very low level, of course, when you first start the game. And I went full tank to start with. Sword, board, heavy armor, typical stuff, because that's what I expected. And boosted my health. And then we made the healer go full heavy armor with lots of magicka. And then we had the DPS go in heavy armor to keep him alive, while he had dual wield to stab with and a pet to do damage with, and then some spells. It was a mess, but it worked. We actually achieved a lot of dungeons all the way to 50 with it. And that was in the early stages of the game. I still have my first character on the sake of nostalgia in case I want to go back. My first character is actually still my main. He's DPS now and has been for a very long time, but he started off as a tank. Social group. Wayrest Sewers, they've already started. If you do die, it is your fault, because I'm not there yet. Matt, how many CPs are you now? You must be catching up to set. My first was a Khajiit Mag Sork. Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen a Khajiit Mag Templar as well, which was interesting. High crit, of course, like on his weapons. But just didn't work out. He's trying to heal and DPS at the same time on a Khajiit. It was hilarious. But we didn't know any different, so we made it work. That's how we started. Just wanted to be a cat. Best excuse I've ever heard for being a Khajiit. Heard a couple people do the same thing. What happened? It's spindle, not wayrest. Very, very true. Wonder what we're doing in here. Wayrest and Mazikrak. Wait till they're in there. There we go. I think the Khajiit and Argonians look better in this than they do in Skyrim. The Argonians especially do. They're really, really cool looking. But I'm a bit... I mean, I know it'll take a lot to make. But I'm a bit annoyed that you can't swim underwater. Because in all the other Elder Scrolls, there were caves and delves and dungeons and all kinds of different things that you could find underwater. And in here, it's the water's there to look at, because if you go in it, you get eaten to fuck by slaughterfish. What do you think of Way of the Fire set? I think it might have some potential, but it's going to be very situational. It's a tricky set. Depends where you are. Might be good in AA or VMO, because it's pretty much all the same type of damage, so you'll constantly get that buff. Isn't that the one that gives you the resist buff, the resistance of whatever you would last hit with? I think that works. So many ganks if you could dive, indeed. This is an unpopular opinion, but I think Skyrim is overrated. Okay, that's a fair one. I don't necessarily think it's overrated. I do think it's not as good as Elder Scrolls 3. Visually, yes, of course, it's amazing, and there's a lot of nice touches in there, but I think Elder Scrolls 3 was better. If they brought Elder Scrolls 3 into Skyrim kind of category in terms of graphics and up-to-date kind of stuff, then yeah, of course it would probably take over. It was insane. Customization of what you could do in the game as well was way above ahead of its time. Pretty cool. See dungeons underwater. There was a lot. What's your favorite ES? It's going to be 3. Elder Scrolls 3. Oh, there's some cake there. I saw that. Should I bother spending points on pets for my Sork at the beginning? Yes. At the very beginning, yes. If you're using the easy mode Sork, of course you're not going to use it that much later on, except for bosses that can't go off balance. There's only about 3 types that can't go off balance. The rest all can. But while leveling up, turn it into the clan fear. Morph it into the clan fear, and that is your main source of heals before you get power surge. Because you don't get that straight away. You get that at like 42, I think, in Daedric Summoning. So it takes a while to get it. So while you're waiting to level that up, use the clan fear to keep yourself alive. Go do ES3 stream one time. That would be awesome. I used to think pet builds were literally equip the pet from the crown store. Do you know what? When I first saw pets in this game, like not the Sork ones and stuff like that, but the ones you could buy, I was like, oh my god, this dude's gonna do some damage, and he doesn't do anything. Surprised to see a group in a pug and grouping bugged since. 1 second. Ready to taunt first and then I'll look. So now I've been stuck in a pug group and cannot disband. Oh my god. There's been a few things like that. That's awful. Remember my second character in ESO was a temper Argonian vampire. Vampires are amazing. Oh shit, we've got some trouble here. To a white vampire. In my opinion, Skyrim is the best Elder Scrolls game and best RPG of all time. Indeed, you're welcome to have that opinion. That is very good. But personally, I prefer Part 3. It wasn't a bad game. It wasn't bad at all. It was actually really good. But I do prefer 3. Probably due to nostalgia, but I'm sticking to it. It's really good. I didn't like Oblivion as much as 3 and 5 though. Skyrim did kick the crap out of Oblivion. It wasn't that Oblivion was a bad game, it's that they tried to miss out too much to balance it. It kind of made it a little bit on the dull side. Really good game nonetheless, but it had room for improvement, let's say. And I think its room for improvement was Skyrim. Definitely a valid part of the series though. And they had a decent kind of cast as well. They had Patrick Stewart, they had what's his name, Boromir, I forget his name, Sean Bean, they had him in it, which was quite cool. You are wrong, flat out wrong. Look out. Love it. You're welcome. Your opinion, as long as you acknowledge your opinion, will always be wrong. Nice. Skyrim sold 50 million copies, insane. It's very true, but the thing is, what's it called? Fantasy RPGs were always very popular within a certain type of community, a certain type of player. Then it became mainstream. Then that's when it got its what's the word? Respect, if you like. That it was never any worse than it is now. It's always been good. It's always been a good genre. But games became cool. How many times, like, I don't know how old people are in the channel, but if you liked dragons and wizards and all that kind of stuff, you were considered a geek, and you'd get shit for it. Whereas now, you're not cool if you don't watch Game of Thrones. Do you know what I mean? Things have changed. And that's what happened to Skyrim. It became relevant to everybody because games became cool. It's now an e-sport or a sport of types, if you like. It's big business. So that's what happened to Skyrim. It wasn't that their other games were shit. It's that people accepted the fact that they were good. Oh, don't kill me. Woo, that was close. By the way, for anyone that doesn't understand that mechanic, if you're inside of that big circle, stay in it. Don't touch the edges. If you're outside, stay out. What do you want in ES6? I want them to release it, that's what I want. I'm not asking for anything more. I just want them to release it. I want to know what they have planned. Lex is here with some cake. Lex, welcome. When you play for the first time and listen to everything, so you end up killing. Indeed. Those games were very, very immersive. They were really, really cool. And you could sit there, follow the story for hours, and then get sidetracked and forget what you're doing because you found a cave or a backpack that led to someone's lost cat. It was ridiculous. You couldn't get lost in it. Lord of the Rings made fantasy cool. That's a very good start. They did. Yep. As soon as they hit the main screens. He should be facing me. He is. Go on, go on, go on. He's going to go. He's going to go. Ah, oh, wounded. Unlucky. There's the cake. Get some beer in there as well. I'll throw out an emote in a second. I'm just going to try to not drop the taunt on this one. Do you want Wereball back in ES? Yes, definitely. Why not? You know, it's on 10k stat. I mean, it doesn't apply to all fights. Change your stats or your food, but I don't really need to do anything other than block the big ones. You get lost trying to find a lost cat. Yes, you would. You would get lost trying to find a lost cat. Little Bob in the corner would tell you there's a lost cat up the tree. You go up the tree and it would lead you to a magical bloody crystal ball that takes you to a cave in the underworld, and you'd spend half of your day trying to find out what's in there. It's stupid stuff, but that's what made it. It's a really, really good set of games. Do you know what? If you let me pull stuff first instead of running in, you wouldn't die. Oops. What's your opinion on how ZeniMax implemented Morrowind into ESO? Absolutely love it. Really, really love it. Especially being an old ES3 fan, of course. Seeing it again after, what, 15 years was insane. I was absolutely pumped for it. Harry Potter had a big hand in making fantasy cool. Very, very true. You'd be surprised how many people actually watch that who you would assume wouldn't watch it. When will you release your healer build? Eventually, I will. Warden has been worked on recently. He's now live on Patreon, but coming to YouTube tomorrow for those that don't have Patreon. And then the healer will come eventually. I've had a massive backlog of stuff to do to catch up with Morrowind. Been proper busy. Wish the tank would learn how to tank. Don't YOLO. You keep running ahead of the tank, you're gonna die, dipshit. People are so rude. It doesn't matter how much DPS you've got. If you run into a room full of ads, it's your fault. It's like Fallout 4. Do you know what? I never actually got around to Fallout 4. Is it a Templar healer? Yes, it is. 50 message saying shut the fuck up. See? You pulled him again, didn't you? You didn't even let me taunt it. You just pulled the mob straight away, and then you have the cheek to moan that you died. I'm afraid that is your fault. cannot play ESO tomorrow. No way. What build is this? Almost Immortal Warrior. I'm not looking a little bit because I'm talking, but we have a hero who's moody because he keeps YOLOing in and dying. You should just let him die, then whenever he says it's your fault, just say you were playing DPS and thought he was the tanker, dear. Here we go. The boss is going to ambush us really slowly. Listen to him. Surrounded, but whether you like it or not, any character you make on this game looks like they're on meth. That's because people dance doing this all the time. She just troll him. I don't troll people. I haven't got time. He's probably trolling me actually. He's probably just taking the piss. Stack and burn, indeed. That dude is dancing so hard. The boss isn't touching you. Why are you running around the room? I'm going to see how much health he's got in a minute. This is why they need a friendly fire option. Yeah, just give him a quick slap. Bash, 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 bash. Axe of Sacrifice and Bloodspawn. Awesome. Axe of Sacrifice. Is that going to be prayer or something? Something really poo-poo. Spelunkas. I don't like that one yet. Helmet. What did I get? Bloodspawn. I probably should have looked straight away instead of ninja loot. And Divine's heavy. Wicked. Sturdy heavy. Very nice. Whoopsie. Sorry, dropped a flaming meteor on your skull. Should solo ult him and pretend to misclick. That's funny. Mazatan. Really? You really want to go into Mazatan with that dude YOLOing and blaming the tank? Fine. This is going to be a little messy. Hulkin. Nope, don't want spelunkers. Don't want health pots. Don't want poisons. I'm not going to sell the purple stuff. I'll squash them instead. Mazatan is perfect punishment. Very true. I need to switch my food for that place. This stuff. Social group. Oh, he's not there yet. Chain root DPS in lava. Vampires are just drugs addicted people that take so much drugs that they don't feel pain, but they're getting wounded, but just don't feel it, and that's why they get less damage when they're low health. Indeed. Oh, he's in Deshan. I'll travel there, it's quicker. Ruins of Mazatan. Slow load screen. There we go. Shit. The floor. You're in the floor, dude. Or the wall. Is 160 CP the final level when gear stops having a level set? Like once you reach it, you can wear anything. Pretty much, yeah. When you get to 160, anything you pick up is its maximum level. So that's why you should always farm your favorite or your best traits at 160 plus. Because otherwise you'll do like I did on the stream, where you're level 49 and you get an Impen Viper Shield. Can't use it when you're 160 because the stats are too low. I'll travel back in again. Just like werewolves, they take too much steroids. Is it bad that I'm excited for this guy to YOLO? No. Ah, now I can see you. Sorted. Oh, mid-air taunt. See, now that's your problem. You ran off the edge. Shit, I used my food twice. That was silly. Typing down on controllers. I've got a tiny little keyboard that I can attach to the control pad. I only got it yesterday, so I haven't messed with it too much yet. So I'll be using that a little bit more often, but not today. Shit. Simic, you having fun over there? Didn't see that. You mastered it. Yeah, I've been doing it for a little while. I've got quicker, but I still keep making stupid typos. When he said tank properly, what he means is hold block and don't do anything else. That dude's taunted, and he's gonna go steam someone in a minute. Wait. That dude's giving me a shit ton of damage. No healer. Which is fine, but it's gonna hurt. 21k, holy shit, ouch. Yeah, can't block that. Poison damage in here is awful. One Punch Man Argonian, yeah, he hurts really bad. Do you know if it's possible to play the game without a craft bag? Not possible. Yeah, it's difficult without it. Because you can't then pick everything up, and you kind of want to loot everything. Or at least I do. I saw that. You pulled them from up top. Impatient. You have no healer, remember? Yeah, it's possible. But you're gonna have to sell everything you pick up. One Punch Man for life, best Siri ever. Indeed. For the benefit of the tape, I moved him into the dots. Put in chat, reload UI. I missed some of that. One second. You could do what I do and leave everything to your mate, like crafting everything. There is that. Have you ever tried the Warden's helmet on any of your teams? The Warden's helmet? Oh, as in Lord Warden? Yeah, of course. Oh shit, I need to charge my weapon. Sorry, I was looking at the chat, ran straight into the wall. Perfect. It's okay. It's getting buffed. Well, as long as I keep saying it's getting buffed, but and things are getting debuffed, but it depends whether it actually goes through to live server or not, of course. But it's getting a ranged buff with the current update on PTS. So currently it's in testing for it to be a bigger radius. So yeah, it's very, very good. But it's only really for stationary fights or situations where you're going to stand still for a long period of time. But yes, it's very strong. You mix that with Ignis Shields and Lunar Bastion combined. It's a bit nuts for the group. ESO is hard compared to ES. Yes, in comparison to the single player ones, it's pretty rough. hands on any of the new monster helmets on PTS. I haven't been on the dungeons that much, to be honest, so no, not. I had one of them, but they're doing a reset on the server, so I haven't got the whole set. The problem is you have to get the keys for the pledges to open the chests to get the shoulders to make the helmets work. So if you're talking full sets, no. But I will. I'm going to put a little bit more effort into PTS next week. It's obviously early days yet, and then I'll be able to tell you how they perform. This is gonna hurt. He's gonna dart. There he goes. Bullshit. Kill it, it's almost over. Nice. No, it's fine. The problem is, because of the DLC chests have only got 4 items in there at the moment, your luck is pretty good in terms of picking up one of the 4. But now they're adding 2 more into the chests, now you have to pick up one of 6. The RNG just got worse. And of course, inevitably, you'll be running more pledges to get that luck. But yeah, none yet. Wrong way. I started playing ESO a couple of days ago because I'm Skyrim. Oh, 1 second. No, Patriots died. I started because I wanted Skyrim and Oblivion first 100%. Indeed. Yeah, they're really good. If you like your one-player stuff, at least. Aha, see? Need to finish this dungeon quickly because I need to get my last beer. Where's Matt with the beer? Oh, this part of the dungeon is so balls. There's 2 sections in this dungeon I really don't like. This is one of them because it's so boring. And the other one is the puzzle. Now, I don't mind doing the puzzle once, but when you deliberately mess it up, it should just shut the whole puzzle down, instead of making you go through the motions anyway. Priorities, indeed. Dude, unlucky. He's taunted, so I'm afraid you're in the red shit. That one keeps diving under the ground. That's inconvenient. So glad I actually made a PvE character and tried it out because I prefer it much more to PvP. Not to mention... Hold on 1 second. Not to mention I sucked at that. Oh dear. I had panic attacks because I didn't die in PvP. I'm going to try easy mode Sork for next character. You should. It's awesome. Oh. This way. Using the easy mode Sork. Nice. The funny thing about this game is people are always quickest to complain at the tank, usually when they're the one that gets in trouble. But the game doesn't allow you to AoE taunt, so you can't actually grab them all at the same time anyway. If you grab 3 of them, they could still get hit by that spare one. And then it's your fault. Same goes for healers as well. Healers get complained at a lot. Gave up on PvP because of those pesky Nightblades lurking by Imperial City. 0 entrance indeed. Have you used that tank in DSA? Yes, I have. It's disgusting in DSA. Oh, you're doing that, are you? You know, you could just sneak around the outside and get away with it, but whatever. You could just run through the middle instead. Do I taunt the troll? Nah. Okay, I will. Why are you standing in front of the trolls for? You're gonna die. I'm gonna die. Did someone just complain about the tank a minute ago? I don't mean to be that guy, but... How rude. Yeah, there is a lot of trolls. We have no healer either. He did slur at the inability to hold stuff. They hurt, I'm not gonna lie. Now you can sneak through the middle of these. If the eye goes closed, it does. Stay to the right, he doesn't see you, and we're good. You're not a vampire! That's why you died. I've been blamed as a tank loads because there's times when running slow, so slow compared to a Sork with rapids and hurricane. Yeah, Sorks run really fast, man. They're really hard to keep up with, and what can you do? That's not Moondown, so that's crafted. Doesn't have the blue glow. Vamps are really strong. He might be a vampire, he just might not be stage 4, which I personally prefer. Here we go. I'll take lizards. Okay, works for me. They nerfed this guy in the next patch as well. Hopefully it doesn't come through the live server, but if it does, man, not good, not good. Whoops. Don't CC them. Don't stun me, don't stun me. Oh, you son of a bitch. I had you. He should have stopped, but he didn't. If you bash him when he's on the run, he'll stop. But he didn't stop. Oh, you bastard. No, you don't. He is taunted. You can see the shield marker on him. The broken shield is means he's taunted, basically. Gotcha, Sim. Gotcha. Can't pick up the synergy. What the fuck? Oh, I've got the thing. Someone take that. Landed on my head. I think I got him. Can't catch him, I'm getting stunned too much. Sorry, if there's any questions on that, I can see a couple, I'll answer them in a second. This is a bit mental. Holy fucking shit. I mean, guys and stream. Hang on, these are gonna have to die. Let me rewind the stream to see that. Thank you very, very, very much for that. Hugely appreciated. Oh my god. You are more than welcome. I nearly let everyone die looking at that update. Bugging hell. Everybody throw in some beer, some cake, some whatever emoji you can find. Throw that in there. Thank you very, very much indeed. Let's get that update back up there because I half missed it. One second. That is from Mike N. Hey man, your guides and streams have helped me so much. Just wanted to show my appreciation. Keep the great content coming. Thank you very, very much, Mike. Indeed, you are more than welcome. I'm off, dude. Have a good rest. Stream, peace. Awesome. What a legend. Back. Haha, there you are. Thank you very, very much. You just wanted to see me wipe the group, didn't you? That could have happened. Holy shit, that's a lot of emotes. Cake, beer, and all sorts. It was good time. It was very good time, and the boss was about to die. I looked to my left. I was like, shit. We've already got one person complaining because he can't tank. Because he died with no healer. What am I doing? Puzzle stuff. This one. Come here. I'd use the Warhorn, but there's not really much point at the moment because everything's dying too quick. What is better tank, Immortal Warrior or German Panzer? German Panzer. No, Immortal Warrior all the way. Of course, Salsa, you know this. Have a Warhorn. Save that up for him, especially that. How you doing, Salsa? How did Sanctum go? I haven't had a chance to look. Why are you all the way over there? I think he crashed. Nope, no he didn't. Simic got wrecked. Shit. Oh, he's up. Werebore. Survivor. Oh, they did the puzzle. Yeah, I did the achievements on my main. Oh, this is gonna go either really, really well or awful. Based on their damage, I would assume it's gonna go really well. I'm not gonna touch that button, but I'm pretty sure who is gonna touch it. Oh, no, no. They just want it done. Fair enough. They've definitely got the damage to melt it. But without a healer, it would be really, really rough to go hard mode. Heavy attack. Thank you. I'll get up on the totem. No, Simic. Build up your ulties. Xynode, I'm running a Templar Healer with a 5-piece Lich on my front bar, 5-piece Worm Cart on the back, a Troll Kings, anything you need to make it better. I want Spell Power Cure, but it's a grind. Apart from the Spell Power Cure, probably not. It's pretty good actually. You're not going to run out of juice, that's for sure. Oh yeah, ninja mode. See those chains? I can't taunt the bitch for some reason. Knock me over. Where's he going? He's taunted, he shouldn't be running away. Whoops. There's your war horn. Enjoy. Everything's coming to the portal. Come over. Not portal, totem. Stack on burn. Where is she? I'm getting drained to shit. Nice. Impen wonky Chewbacca. Don't want it. I'll take the Mazaton belts though. Sorry, I missed a couple questions there. A tank werewolf build is OP. Salsa is slightly trolling, although I do know a way that might actually work. So now bugged. He loses taunt when doing his rage ability run. Yes, he does. That's very true. That might explain Half-Foot Molney. Thank you very much for that. Let me check what he got. Yeah, he got Impen as well. No shit. What do we got? Oh shit, I've just clicked. Wait. Why is that? Sounds so familiar. He sounds like a super mutant from Fallout. Probably. That's very true. Same developers, so it's possible. No worries, Patriot. Much. Not much. Most welcome, that's what I mean.
Loosen your roots and unfetter your leaves. Sleep dreamless and long. Sleep and be at peace.
Zona 2007. Humbly appreciate your assistance to our pleasure of our undaunted description. You're welcome. Nuh-uh. He's put shite. There's the corpse. Shit! I didn't put it in. It was meant to go in there. Left the group. Straight up disrespect the guy dissing your tank. I don't really care. Doesn't matter. The fact is he ran into the middle of the room and died and then blames everybody else for it. Don't YOLO. You've got no healer. It's your fault. Anyway, 1 second. I'm going to grab a drink and I'll be right back. While I'm loading through Gratwood. Okie dokie, I am back. Apologies for the delay. Right, what do we got? I'm going to sleep. See you all next time. Bass, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for joining the stream and see you again very soon. Is 2007 the year you were born? Yes, Salsa, of course it was the year I was born. I am 10. What gear is your DK running? He looks beast. Oh, this one or the what's it called? DPS one. The DPS or the tank? Because they are very, very different. In the meantime, I am going to open this bottle of beer. Thanks for that tank. Thanks for tanking that for us. It's you. No worries, man. More than welcome. Cheers for inviting me to the pledges, because now I've got some keys. This one is... You're using a certain staff. I recognise that. Legion, Dragon, and Malabeth. I can give you the link actually. 1 second. Oh my god, I stopped opening my beer for that. Of course it's worth it. 1 second. Let's find it. Hopefully this will help you. Copy link location. And bam. There you go. That one there. What time is it where you're at your stream? At the perfect time for me, right when I am home from work, around 3 or 4. 3 or 4, you're 7 hours behind me, so you're US. It's midnight, midnight, just past that, 20 to 1. No worries, Sam, more than welcome. Matt has already posted beer in the chat, so he knows what I'm doing. You want me to read you a story to sleep? Div. Sorry about the YOLO noob. No worries, doesn't matter. It happens. If you're going to YOLO with no healer, you're going to die. When you do some PvP together. That was the sound of a beer. I haven't done PvP for a little while actually, apart from the Battlegrounds group the other night, which was quite fun. I got jumped on by 4 people that all got their, well, they prepared their ultimates. 3 Dawnbreakers and a fucking fire ulti, Destro ulti, and I ran straight into the middle of all 4 of them. It was ridiculous. I got absolutely wrecked. Normal AA. I can do that. In fact, let me go DPS on that one. Because I want to drop the tank for a bit. Whisper. No, I'm typing whisper, what an idiot. You have room. For. Just make sure first. Switch out. I can take the tank if he needs it, but normal stuff then. Normal stuff, yes indeed. I ran into Battlegrounds, got jumped, died. Build void. No, I'm joking. I did get wrecked though. Fuck it, I'll tank it. Right, looks like I'm tanking. Social group. By the way, I cannot hear them, so I have no idea what they're saying. Still yet to fix my audio after the lovely Windows update I had the other day that blew everything out of proportion. Broke my stream. Better to run and suddenly 3 or more proc Nightblades jump on. And of course teabag out of their bravery. This is true. It happens. You get jumped by invisible people and they teabag you saying, I'm so awesome. Yep, because that was a fair fight. Laugh and be excited by all means, but you can't call that any form of skill. Although it is really funny when you do it. I understand why they do it, because there is nothing more satisfying than one-shotting somebody. Need tank. Okay, I'm on tank. Don't need claws. Because there's nothing to pin, really. But I will be using this. Gunners! Oh, I haven't got that emote on. So short emotes. William, how you doing? welcome to the stream. You are an orc. You're holding Lord Warden's sword, and you're holding the dragon. You are using the Immortal Warrior build. 43k health. Not far off. Got more points into stam. Whisper. I know that build. I should do. I bloody made it. He's legged it. Oh, I may as well squash stuff while I'm waiting for the script to form. And they're going to do a normal AA apparently, and I've been given the lovely job of tank. Should go to sleep. Should I go to sleep? You have a VDSA to do tomorrow. Hey, cheeky bastard. That would be quite interesting. Decon. Molney's offering beer if I do DSA tomorrow. That's interesting. Hit 160 CP, got some Seducer armor with Divines and Seducer staffs to tie me over till burn a spell with Inferno staff and Maelstrom. Very nice. I take it using the mag DK. Awesome. Seducer's got some answering to do. Really powerful set, to be honest. Very low requirements for research as well, so good all-rounder, especially for newer players as well. Really, really strong. What am I using? Do you like Mag DK or Mag Nightblade better? Personally, I prefer the Mag DK. Think of a Master Bow, mate. I have infused, luckily. I've got a Master Bow. It's precise, I believe. Okay, I didn't squash my stuff. Oh, sell the stuff. Then we'll go into this trial. I had Seducer on my Mag DK a while back. It's really, really strong. You do spam your class abilities a lot, and there's two classes that do that more than others, and it's the Mag DK. Oh shit, Jacob, love your streams and the videos I take. This is a gift. Buy some skin. Dude, you're a legend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Everybody throw that man some beer in the chat, and some cake as well. What a legend. Now I get to get some skooma. Excelente. Where was I? You throw me off now, look. Seducer. I've forgotten what I was saying. Cameo, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for subbing. Captain Jack is on the rum and he's passing it around. If you put the two dots, not the colon. Put a colon and then type beer, and then it will make it happen. I've forgotten. Remind me what I was saying. And in my net, I gotta go to sleep. Good night, mate. See you later. Seducer on DK a while back. I probably was talking about Seducer. I've gone blank. You were talking about two classes of spam. Oh yeah, of course. The DK and the Templar, the Mag Templar, they both use a lot of class-specific skills, and they spam them instead of spamming weapon skills, like a Destra skill or a dual wield skill or anything like that. And class skills are a lot more expensive in terms of how much they cost per cast, and you use them way too much in comparison with other setups, so your sustain sucks. So Seducer, especially for a newer player, if you're not used to managing your sustain, is very strong, and it gives you a little bit of a sort of forgiveness area for being able to use those skills and not run out of juice too quickly. Of course, end game you manage your sustain a lot better, but to start with, it's really powerful. What do we got here? We're not selling those. We were all talking about. I saw that. I saw beer. I saw I'm still here. I saw beer again. Let's put some more beer in the chat. I got a skooma donation as well, which is awesome. Is Ramen Trap any good for the light and Magsork? It is essential if you're close up. Yes. Because it boosts all of your crit damage by 10%. It is actually in the build. Let me make sure I've still got that link here. Paste and go. Oh, ignore that. Advert's trying to start. That's the warrior. That's not the one I'm looking for. And they're speaking German, so I don't know what they said. Social. Oh! Hello. Social group. Let me get you that link right quick. Just trying to travel in first. Copy link location. There you go. It's in the actual video there. Okay, follow-up question from the earlier. If I pair Spriggan with 2BS on body jewelry and use the 2 weapons for that set that gives crit, would that work for the infused? Are you saying could you use precise Spriggan weapons and basically run it the same as the infused, DK? Technically you would get a decent amount of damage out of it, yes. Because then you'd have 2 slots for a monster set. I got Valken's Scoria shoulders out of the chest today. Nice, that's rare. I know a lot of people have it, of course, if they've been playing the game for a long time, but that's one of the rarer ones for that chest, or at least it is for me. Just trying to find a group to carry me through vet for the mask. Gotcha. I can ship the skooma, or you can come pick it up. If there's more skooma there, I'll come pick it up. What CP are you? No, read that one. Team Matthew B, how you doing? Where was it? Yeah, if you, with that setup that you've mentioned there, that would actually work very, very well. Just slap a monster set on with it. Preferably something that has either a decent proc or a decent amount of flat damage applied to it. So maybe 1 Veladreth, 1 Selene, something like that. I would say Krogs, but they're nerfing the shit out of it, so maybe, maybe not. I mean, it's still penetration nonetheless, so it's still strong. I'm still really stuck with Valken Scoria though. I really, really like it. Takes a lot to deter me away from that set. Magic or Stam. I'll tell you what, send it and then come here and we'll both have some. Getting beer sent to the house. I think the last guy has DC'd. No worries. It's a pickup one from Gratwood. This is Arthurian Archive. And I get to tank it. Yay! Did someone just go through the door? Shit, they did. Skills. Whoops. This is... I'm just going to annoy people with this. Oh! Made me dart across the room then for some reason. That one's CC'd, so I can't get him. You can usually pull them. You can. There we go. Am I the only tank, or is there another one? I didn't even look. There's not enough subscribers. I'm not nearly drunk enough. Oh, I forgot to mention that. Basically, Looney, aka Matt, is one of our dedicated followers. He also is on the Patreon page as well, joining some of the bigger perks. And basically, he's drinking beer and or rum. And the more subs we get, and donations and all the rest of it, every time Captain Jack pops up on the screen, Matt's going to take a bit. He's going to drink a whole bit every time. Or a sip, I don't know which one he actually decided on. I think I probably just called him out there and made him completely trashed, but he's gonna drink every time we get a sub or a donation. So Matt is going to be incoherent by the end of the night. Oh shit. Yep, full beer every time we get a sub or a donation. There you go. Matt's going to get absolutely trashed. I was thinking more 5-piece TBS, 5-piece Spriggan, 2 body, 3 jewelry, then make 2 weapons of the set with crit bonus for its first trait. So you're talking, yeah, that would work. I mean, you get 1-piece crit bonus. That would actually be quite viable. Yeah, you could do that. On a good note, I don't get belligerent. Nice. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Wait till everyone's here. Hold on. Skills. That and that. Okay, I'm going. Come here. Bastard. I want you. Come here. I think I got him, apart from him. There is only one tank, isn't there? Shit. Okay, that's fine. On a good note, oh no, I read that already. They are gonna pick up the heavy sacks. You should really, if you're making your own group, you should pick these up at the very end, because when you split the group up, there's some left, some right, some middle. And if you leave them, you can all kind of get them at the end together. But if you don't leave them and you start picking them up early, then other people can't get them. But these guys are just going straight for them anyway. No chest. If we have 3 seducer armor pieces and seducer staffs on both bars, that will still equal to 4 set bonuses, correct? Yes, it will. So you won't get the reduction to cost, but you will get a shit ton of recovery, which is the alternate setup, I believe, for my mag DK on the channel. It'll work absolutely fine. Is everybody here? Where's Sirio, or how you pronounce his name? Oh, I see you. Build up ulti. Invigorate and drain is disgusting. I'm staying. Switch your tank build, all I can say is I need it. You're watching it now. Don't stay with me. Don't stay with me. Where's the res I need to get? This one. Don't spell away 4 seducer, 2 Valkan score. Yep, good stuff. Perfect. I can't keep him shields. Don't die, don't die, don't die. I got you, I got you. Woohoo! Igneous for the win. Oh, I need to shield these. They're gonna die. Never mind. I can't res him. Why can't I res him? Is he invisible? Nope. I was actually farming ICP for Skaven, now I have Legion to get, indeed. It's extremely boring since Dungeon Finder is broken. Dungeon Finder is a bit busted, but I mean, they did fix it the other day, fix it in inverted commas, but there's still some work to be done, I think. Where's my chains? Wrong bar. Chains missed. Oh, got it. Had 3 void staffs dropped before 160, now 230, and haven't seen one since. RNG loves me. Welcome to the club. Man, my RNG is awful. That is exactly why you don't farm loot before 160. I did exactly the same. I don't use it, but a lot of people do, and I got the Viper Shield and Impen at level 49. Even though I had max CPs, I wasn't level 50, so it was the wrong level. Stream's behind for me. Oh shit. Stay near me, you'll get shielded. Actually, stay away. I've got it on me. Don't stand in the red, you'll die. Nice. After getting Mage's Guild and everything for my DK, I'm bored of it already. I'm so hopeless. Try the easy sork. That's a recommendation, not an order. Try the easy sork. You won't get bored. Every time you get bored, you'll just go, what the fuck did I just do? I returned to a Magnite blade after months and forgot how good they are to play. They are very, very strong. That's true. My anti-YOLO buff. Come here. Trying to keep shields up and get these bastards in. Interrupt. Yes, I ninja loot inside the trial, sorry. What can you do? Corpse is there. Gotta pick the stuff up. I fired off my ultimate then and it didn't work. Why are you all the way over there? Anyone here on Xbox? Or am I segregated? There are a few Xbox people on here. This Stamstalk is unreal. Which Stamstalk are you using, Carol? There are some Xbox players on here. Lex, Jim, and a few others are on here. There you go. Team Matthew B is on Xbox as well. You have a little community here. This is pretty good. There's about, on average, if we say 40 people watching the stream almost now, on average there's usually around 7 or 8 of the Xbox guys on here. Xbox for milk drinkers. Well, it was law based, so Tormentor. Oh, you got it. Yeah. Definitely Imperial. It's funny as hell. Yes, of course you can get wrecked, but that's what PvP is all about. But another Xbox player. Nice. You got a few of you here. You can get wrecked in anything in PvP, it doesn't matter what you're wearing, but it does work very well. And if you pop the block ulti, it's disgusting because your main damage is free. Why did I just chain the boss? Oh, hello. Come here. Can't chain them. Where's the other guy? He's having the little fast. Can't see him. Oh well, you're just gonna have to melt them. Come here. I'll go under the boss. Nope, won't let me. Milk helps to develop healthy bones. Why do you run Bone Shield on your tank? Well, basically, Igneous Shield and Bone Shield are both equivalent of a very large percentage of your health. In fact, they're about the same, and they stack. So if you put Igneous on your group and then someone takes your Bone Shield synergy, they have 2 shields on them, not 1, and so do you. If you look at my health bar, it's got both on it. They stack together, but the trick is you have to keep up your heavy attack to keep your sustain up, otherwise it's not worth using. But it's very, very strong. If someone takes a synergy, it gives them and 3 others, sorry, 60% of their max health shielded, and Igneous as well. It's really strong. Oreos and cookies. Cookies is new. Normally see beer and cake, but we can throw cookies in as well. But I'm going to throw some more beer. We're a cult now. You are indeed. This and this both stack for you and your group, but someone does have to take a synergy, so you need a coordinated group. People have to make sure they take that. Now if this boss is here, you're off tank for example, and the group is circled around the boss, Bone Shield, wait for someone to take a synergy, keep this up, move to the next, they'll take it, move to the next, they'll take it. We used to use that tactic quite a lot and it keeps the group up. It's really, really strong, but it has to be used properly. Doesn't work so well in pickups, but it does if your group is ready for it. Oh, backpack. Meh. Moonshine indeed. Not full, that's good. Where is everybody? Oh, food ran out. I've got chains on? Yes, I do. Potions. Wait. CC'd, you're not. Now I did have the morph of this which returns magicka if you pull something that is CC'd, but back when they changed the position of the chains on the skill line, they reduced the XP or increased the XP it takes to get it, so basically unmorphed it for me when I reset my skills. It's a bit annoying, but it's fine. I have high recovery anyway. Heavy sack here. There's a heavy sack. No, he jumped. You get it. Yes! Good man. Those guys up there, by the way, if you're up on the left side, there's a melee guy and a healer type. Just hug them up together and burn them. If you separate them, they're a real pain in the ass. Should be done. The pain in the arse bit I just told you about, I think they're suffering right now. Ooh, what's up there? Dead, probably. Watch your alchemy power level vid and didn't believe it until I tried it. Holy hell. Indeed. Also, those materials are really cheap because they're very, very easy to get. Instead of having to run around farming flowers, you can... Oh, chest! You can actually just kill stuff and pick up the loot in big chunks. Oh, I wanted to open it. For anyone that ever does get down here, just so you know, it's a lot easier to get on your horse and jump out here than it is to keep repeatedly jumping. But I'll show you that in a second. Boo! Not even a set piece. Bullshit. Go on your horse here. Jump. That would look so bad if it failed, wouldn't it? Just got like 3 pieces next touch, I think, by just doing Dark Shade 1, not 160. So they're not as good right now, but either way. Dark Shade 1, you can get the whole setup for the gear anyway. Divines drops, it's all in blue, but it doesn't matter, you just improve it. So you can actually, if you're not after the jewelry specifically, you can just farm the whole set of body pieces in the normal dungeon. Same applies for the spider cultist as well, and the staff of the spider cultist. You can get it off of fungal too. I'm not going to pull. Yeah, did you eventually get your belt and divines? No, I didn't. That's how you know it's real. I make the builds. I put a shit ton of time into making sure they work and testing just about everything you can possibly think of. And even I don't have the perfect trait on the belt. Work that one out. It just goes to show that RNG isn't just for everyone else. I really struggle with it as well. It's for everyone. Every single person. You got it. You lucky bastard. Nice. Do drop rates of sets differ from normal to vet? Nope. They are equal. It's just that in vet they drop in purple and in normal they drop in blue. Although the boss specific weapons, I'm not so sure. Although I did go on a normal boss loot hunt and got the weapon first time for one of our guild members, so it's full out random, to be fair. Skills, don't need chains anymore on this part. I can't hear the audio, so I don't know what they're saying. They're coming. Oh, they're waiting for people. I don't even think you'll get the chance to see the mechanics, to be honest, because I think they'll just smash it really, really quick. The Luton guys need new single available, by the way. Let's check this. Matt, you still there? I believe I remember you saying Stam DK is your favourite, followed by the Mag DK, but has the Mag Sork taken your second favourite? Stam DK is my favourite because it's my main. Mag DK is second favourite. Mag Sorcerer is second favourite, based on the builds that I've got currently. But I am using it a little bit more than the DK, if I'm being honest. I have used it more than my main recently. Please head for the stones in pairs of 2. Okay, he's explaining mechanics, that's fine. Matt, are you still there? You are there, right. Well, there hasn't been a sub for a little while, and you have to drink a beer every time there's a sub. So I'm going to do a test sub for you. then that way there's nothing you can do. You have to drink one. However, Streamlabs is not working. Test sub. Oh look, I subscribe to my own shit. Now you have to drink. Are you ready? Yes. There you go, have a beer. Everybody throw a beer in the chat. Matt needs to get drunk this evening. He has a beer every time someone subs or donates. So he's going to be a messy, messy man. Oh, he pulled. Brilliant. You said don't. Have a war horn. Treat yourself. While I build up another one. Now I taunt the boss. Stab you. Stab you. The rest are dead. Brilliant. Build up a war horn. Throw in the beer. Friday night, Matt wants to get on it. War horn. Not even going to get another war horn in, they're going to kill it. Still taunted, still taunted, still taunted. Good. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, I have another war horn as well. Too late. It's dead. I'll throw another beer in for Matt. Oh, I need chains. No, I don't. Actually, yes, I do, because I don't need vampire. Invigorating drain on this fight. I need to pull the bats in at the beginning. As you can see, of course, if you followed the build video in the past, you know what I usually put on the bars, but you can see in certain situations I do switch stuff out. Cookies and beer, that is interesting. I might try that. Oh, someone's ninjaing.
I warned you to leave and take no responsibility for what happens.
Welcome back, Skills. I'm pretty sure your sound doesn't work, so there you go. Welcome back. Complete. There you go. Matt took a beer because he saw a sub. Doing trials indeed. Yep. Pick up trial for AA. All good fun. You can still get shiny loot. Test super chat. Now I can just keep pressing test buttons and Matt has to have a beer every time. Paying yourself, so I don't really know what you mean. Okay. Someone stole the heavy sack. So get it before it despawns. Motherfuck, I was typing. Someone stole the heavy sack, so get it before it despawns. Damn it. Fine. You got impatient. Overcharger, chain spinner. Have a war horn, treat yourself. Oh yeah, keep it coming. Okay, right, while I'm blocking, I'm holding block. The group is in jeopardy here. I'm going to test donation so Matt sees us pop up. John donated a... No, he didn't. That wasn't real. But that does mean that Matt now has to drink. We're going to keep him really healthy for the Friday night. Shit, need to pull that one. Don't run away. Here's a tip for people. Don't run away if you have aggro on something. Bring it to the tank. Because the tank cannot afford the resources to run around the room. You can range taunt, of course, but if he doesn't see it, that's difficult. Oh shit. Skills can't hear the chat, so it doesn't know that that wasn't... that was a test one. If it's a test one, it's always John. I would try and put these all together, but they're not. They're all kind of all over the place. There we go. In you come. Don't stand near me, you'll die. Okay, axes are mine. Why do you call Daedroffs Jeff? You've been watching for a while. I have no idea. Had to call it a name. And first time I saw it is just like, I think it was, oh shit, axe. When we first saw them, there was the Maw of Inferno shoulder set, monster and helmet and shoulder set. And he used to pop out and kick shit out of stuff. So every time he popped out, we went, "Go on, Jeff!" really loud, and it kind of stuck. It was a bit of a stupid gag that we found funny. Yeah, this is how you tank with the axes on the thingy. Give me that. Basically, you have to fight them, and then just only block when they hit you. Let's see, that's a heavy. Grab him back. Grab him back. That one's a heavy on the left. That one's a heavy on the right. Block ulti, win. Free taunts, so you can get them all again. 1, 2, 3. It didn't cost me anything. It's the same on Vet as well. It's exactly the same. Block ulti, win. Block for free, taunt for free. It's disgusting. And then obviously the leeching keeps you up. And also misform. Didn't hurt. See? Heavy, block it. Carry on. Heavy, block it, carry on. You just have to make sure you keep a taunt on each target. Whoop, missed that one. Why are you here trying to hit axes? Go away, go hit the boss. How are you stormproof and don't know that these are not... You're gonna get killed. Go away. The boss's damage has dropped a lot. What's going on? He ran off when he got hit. Shit. Oh yeah, skills hasn't got the volume on. Why is the damage stopped on the boss? They've done 3% in about a minute.
I'm just jump on the floor.
Dude, what are you doing?
Yeah, nearly up.
Oh, there we go. Now I need to keep ignis shields up on people. Come on! I'm so slow. There we go. No, keep shields up. You put bone shields in here to keep people up. Sustain with that. Keep bone shields up. They should be taking the synergies. One guy did there, so I'll move on to the next one. Too quick. Let me just type to skills quickly, so he or she knows. Anyone that is labeled as John is a test. Basically, Matt is going to drink a beer every time he sees Jack. Captain Jack. Would you consider this more an RPG or an MMORPG? It's an MMO, but there are a lot of elements of it that push towards single player.
Jack, wenn ich rausfliegen sollte, nimmst du dann boshaftig lang auf?
Basically, if you see my name pop up, it's me. Unless somebody else has done it, because I've seen Seth do it before. That was sneaky. If it says John, then also that's a test one. I don't usually press it, but that was to try and make Matt get more beer, because every time he sees Captain Jack pop up, he's got a drink. It's free and really helps not only the channel but me to get drunk. Yeah. The more subs and the more donations, the more Matt gets drunk. Oops. That was pretty painless, to be honest. Hopefully that was a little bit of insight as to how to tank the axes. I know we have 2 tanks doing it, but you can have one on hard mode, of course. But that's how you keep your stuff up. You generally have a healer trying to heal you as well, but you don't need it for 3. You don't actually need it for 4, but maybe 5 you do. You have spears thrown at you as well. If you notice I didn't get a single spear, thank you very much, healers. You're welcome. Have you tested the Troll King helmet with that setup? Yes, I have, and I didn't like it. Basically, the reason for this, it was briefly explained in the video, but basically, healing received affects all heals that you take, whether you applied it or whether somebody else did. And when this does proc, it increases it by 30%. So the leech and all the rest of it stacked on top. I think you end up having over 70% healing received when this is procced alongside everything else. So that 1k turns into something really stupid, and you keep yourself up by doing nothing. The set's really, really powerful, but you have to balance it out. You can't just slap it with anything. The Troll King is better with more health recovery setups, although it is very, very strong. The danger is, of course, if you have a health recovery setup, you can't really go vampire because you lose health recovery for being a vampire. In turn, you won't receive less damage under 50% health. The Don, how you doing? Anyone who's watching, if you haven't subbed already, please do hit that sub button. It is free, and the more subs and donations we get, regardless of what they are, each and every one of them, Captain Jack Sparrow will pop up, and every time he does, Matt is going to drink a beer. And Matt is pretty sloshed right now. Matt, aka Looney. He's in the chat throwing out beer emotes. And I'm going to join you. See if we're doing another one. That was pretty painless. That was a good run. No one was doing anything particularly stupid except for that two-hander who was trying to kill an axe. I'm not actually farming anything. I joined a pug normal AA, and one guy who will not be named, of course, was heavy attacking with a two-hander that axes. So he was ambitious.
Ja, also ich würde mich freuen. Sehr danke.
How do you level CP after your character? Oh, there we go. California Love. What a song. Cheers. Have a beer. There you go, Matt. Me and you are having a beer. Thank you very, very much for your generous donation. And, of course, you forced us to have another sip. Thank you, thank you. Gotta love pugs. This one was actually quite painless. It was pretty good. Your character is not enlightened. XP no more. Skills, I believe, is not in chat, so I'm going to type this. Daunted. XP dungeon. XP or boring grinding. I'm not going to do that too much because obviously that would deter me from pressing the buttons on the control pad, but I do know for a fact that skills does not have any volume. If eventually we end up with way more people in the channel in a few months time, obviously I won't be able to do that, but for now I can. No XP, you mean dailies? Yes. You tested PTS much on PTS? Yes, I have. Got full niche set other than helm, weapons and jewelry, so basically got all the armor pieces. Very, very nice. Awesome. So what are these guys doing? Someone translate that for me. I can see please in group. Excuse me. Don't want to run another trial. Please leave group. There we go. Alright, I'm off. Goodbye. Watch my luck suck ass when I get 160 through. Just reach 100. Your RNG might change. You never know. Mine's pretty bad. Like, you see shiny stuff, but I shit you not, it took me a really long time to get it. Apparently you get 100% weapon damage and enchant uptime now. Yes, you do. I tested Infused the other day, and you can basically keep any enchant you have, which has a 5-second timer and a 1-second cooldown. With Infused, you can keep up 100% of the time. So the second it runs off, as long as you do a light or heavy attack straight away, it will come back on. Straight away. It's really, really strong. But does it outperform? Tough to say. The bonus is nice, for sure. But then obviously you drop penetration to have it, so you kind of meet in the middle. But the uptime for definite so far is 100% uptime if you apply your rotations correctly. Only like 130, I think. 30 more, you're nearly there. Do I have to pay $2 a month to send you a donation? Nope. Nope. There is a link for that. There's two types. There's super chat, which is that little dollar button there, or there is this one. Copy this one here, which is also in the description. I don't know why it linked my name there. You hit that, that's a one-off. Is this the Immortal Warrior tank build or the Immortal tank build? Yes, it is. Actually, you say, is it Immortal? I haven't actually died yet, and now I just know piss some guards off. You watch me die. Motherfucker, shit, I'm in trouble. So it's always stuck at a certain motif. Yes, you cannot change the motif style unless you craft it, and then you can change it afterwards if you have certain perks on your account. I'm going to show you how to ditch the guards. Run up here, jump over the wall, fall down, travel to your house. Quickly, before the guards spot you. There we go. That's how you evade the police. So it's always stuck. Indeed, yep. You know what? If I have dots on back bar precise and switch to non-precise front bar, will the dots on my back bar scale off the crit I have on my back bar? They will scale off whatever weapon you are on at the time of the damage being applied. So if it's difficult on a tank, but let's say, for example, this is volley. Your back bar. There's your volley. Now you switch to your front bar. If these two are sharpened, your skill that you fired on the back is still running on the front. So whatever you're holding now affects what damage is currently ongoing. If it's a single hit, whatever weapon you're holding will apply. If it's a dot, whatever weapon you end up on is what will apply. So volley on this bar, switch to sharpened. Your volley is now applied by sharpened. Or infused, whatever you're holding. Why won't they let you kill the guards? They should. Did I miss any subs? No, you didn't miss any subs. Yes, you did. I believe, Jacob. You missed one. Drink a beer. About 4. Christina's on it. There you go. Have one. Have 4. Crimson Dragon, how you doing? Any subs or donations tonight are making Matt get drunk. Basically, every time there is Captain Jack on the screen, regardless of what happens, whether it be a sub or a donation, Looney, aka Matt, or vice versa, is drinking a beer. And I'm going to join him. Except I'm taking sips and he's taking bottles. Anything. As soon as Captain Jack pops up on the screen, he's got to drink a beer. Am I late? Define late. We started around 10, I guess, but we're still going. And I've still got one more beer left, so I'm not finishing just yet. Need to deconstruct some stuff. Speak to the merchant. This is my markup, by the way. Anyone who's on PS4 EU who is in Ninja Cakes, which is now open, by the way. Ninja Cakes is now open. Throw some cake in the chat. So anybody on PS4 EU that wants to join that guild, it is a friendly stream-based community where people can join and have fun and do all that kind of stuff. However, there are some rules, and the simple rule is this: if you misbehave, I will not kick you. I will not name and shame you. I will simply put you into the donut box with the rest of the donuts, and you can't type in guild chat. That's the only thing that happens, but it's going to be really annoying, so you have to behave. But there's 500 slots, and once they're done, they're done. Charge back bar will be viable if not there a long time. Yes, it will be, because if, for example, this is a Wall of Elements bar, and I cast it right now, and it switch, I may, quite a lot of the time, force the first tick to be off balance. So when you switch to the front bar, boom, you've got it straight away. It's very, very strong. Anyone PS4 EU Vet Fungal 1? Sure, why not? Hey Xynode, can I join your guild? Yes. Whisper me in PS. In game. There's some cake. Can I drink and thing? Yeah. I want to be a ninja cake. Send me a whisper. I'll invite you to group. I'll add you to guild. Then I'll disband again, and you'll be in. Yes, Xynode, I take it. I tank it. I lost you there. What happened? Yeah, I'll do it. I don't mind. Throw me an invite. If you lot are all in the same group, I can invite you while I'm in there anyway. I could have my cousin do it for me. I'm at work. Skills is not got any volume, so I'm typing occasionally, but not too much, obviously, because I can't do that for everyone, of course. But you said you'll join Vet Fungal Grow. Yes, I will. Sure, why not? Get me ninja cakes. Invite to group first is easier. So tank it. Yeah, sure, why not? The game doesn't allow me to just click on your name and add you to the guild because it's broken. But what I can do is invite you to the group and then invite you to the guild. He's 12, he plays when I'm at work. He doesn't know much, so he plays as Warden. Awesome. What's your PSN? Xynode 2007. That's right, I am 10 years old. No, I'm not. My account was made when I got my PS3, so just in case anyone was wondering, that's how long ago the PS3 was around. I think it was out in 2006, actually, maybe a bit earlier. Another time when I'm in trial. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can find you real quick. I don't do this all the time because it will get a little bit too much, but let's see. Whoops. Let's see. Dominate you. Is that the one? We'll add you anyway. Nope. Wrong person. We got a randomer. That's why I don't do it. Join the group whenever you can, and I'll invite you at a later date. Automaton any good? Yes. Yes, it is. If you get good traits in it, take it. You're only old if you played on the Atari 2600 like me. I did. I also played on the Commodore 64. That was the first console, computer, stroke between the two I had. Before that, I believe my dad had an Intertelevision, which was absolutely insane. Tell my cousin to whisper you. Whisper me or whisper Firefly 000, because he's running it and I'm Kai running it because I already have a guild. Then you're old. Yeah. Oldish. Older, I guess. Experienced, I think, is the word. Got the helm with the vines. Very nice. Make sure that your helmet or shoulders, if you have Molokino, one of the two, is heavy. Need one more DD. I can switch out to DPS if you want. You don't really need a tank in this one. Well, you essentially do, I guess, but you can tank it on a DPS. It's up to you. Oh, you guys need the guild invite. See, in a group, you can do this. Watch this. Invite to a certain guild. Magic. Can you do that from a whisper? No. Zos, if you're watching, implement it. And if you're not, I'll send you a message telling you to implement it. Or requesting, if you like. Guild invites should be a lot easier than going into recent group chat and spamming it. Can't be experienced, you're not a prostitute. Ouch! Very true. Does Wall of Elements and Blessing of Protection stack? Blessing of Protection. Why have I gone blank? Nope, he found me. Yo. Reinvite had to leave guild. Okay. Social guilds. Add member. Nope. Social group add member. Ninja cakes. There you go. Would I be right in guessing they've applied a hotfix today? Was playing earlier today and wasn't able to group up with anyone. You experienced anything similar? Hotfix was yesterday, or the patch was yesterday. Do you know if there's any max health, max stam, magical recovery recipe? Not that I know of. There might be, but I managed to do Hero of Rothgar in 2 hours. I'm so saddened by that behavior. That's fast. That's fast. Someone said dad. Oh dear. I am actually one of those. Does Wall of Elements stop with Blessing and Protection? Why have I gone blank? Matt, remind me what Blessing and Protection does. I've gone completely stupid blank. I have to get a bite of pizza and figured I'll come back, finish the stream. Nah, we're still going. Any subs, any donations at all, what makes Captain Jack pop up on the screen is making Matt drink another beer. And I'm joining him. Damn it, that would work like magic with Alkosh tank. Stop trying to put DPS on a tank. Put some more health stuff on a tank. Put Alkosh on a DPS. But yes, it would work. It would be cool. There is, however, the gold food, which gives you max health and stamina magic and health recovery. But that's probably not going to be strong enough. Make Captain Jack show up. This is what Captain Jack looks like. I'll give you... This is the last time I'm going to do this because I don't do this regularly. But this is a test button. Ready? There's Captain Jack. Now, every time he appears, Matt is drinking a beer. Looney, right there. Struggling to find a GD. Want me to switch? What are you up to? Streaming. I'll just put dungeons, it's easier. Chug, chug, chug. There you go. Matt's having a beer. When we have no tank. I am the tank. We're good. We can go as this. It's absolutely fine. What have we got? Social group. 2 DPS and a tank. You will not struggle. You'll be absolutely fine. Let's go. Fungal 1, right? Unsubbing and subbing again doesn't make him show up. Not always. No, not always. Zach with you. Yes. If you wanted to go... If I go DPS, I can still tank the boss on the DPS. That's the only reason I said it for. That's up to you. Your group, you invite who you want. Right, don't pull nothing yet though, because I'm going to go for a ninja piss real quick. 1 second, I'll be right back. Ah, damn, that was fast. I'm back. Okay, are we ready? I assume so. What am I doing? Have I got the right skills on? No, I do not. 1 sec. I do not need any vampire stuff on in here. I just need chains and roots. Hey, there you go. Thank you very much for subbing. Captain Jack is on the rum. Again, Matt, you heard that. Captain Jack is up. That means you gotta have another drink. Off you go. Chug, chug, chug. I need your help with my mag DK. Uses 5 sun, 4 moon dancer to Groftar, but only seem to get 25k DPS. Honestly, that is not actually the setup that I use, so I can't fully comment on that. But your rotation or your CPs are possibly out in some way or another. Or your sustain. Are you using Ellie Drain, and how many CPs do you have? I have 12 ounces of freedom. Wait, I'm on a 12. Nice. Good job. Good job. Matt is getting messy. For those that don't know, Looney is Matt, and Matt has to drink beer every time Captain Jack arrives on the stream. Oh, it's going to res you. Yeah, it takes me a little bit to get them in, because Zos, if you're listening, we need a ranged, not range, we need an AoE taunt. You're 630. Okay, so you're max. The trouble is, you don't have any recovery. What's on your glyphs, and what food are you using? I'll assume you're using witch mothers, because I don't use that setup, but I do know it. And do you have support from somebody supplying you early drain also? Two spell damage, 1 recovery. Quite nice. Good. Glad you've gone that way. And what food are you using? Also, Mundus stone, that's very important. Do you have one on, and what are you using? You've got Moon Dancer, I'm assuming that you do. Have Ellie and health mag food. Okay. The food you're using is actually fine for your DPS, but are you struggling with sustain at all? Because you probably should be. Are you on PS4 Pro or just normal Pro? That's a new name also. Welcome to the channel. If you get Captain Jack up on the stream by pressing the subscribe button, Looney, aka Matt, will drink a beer. He's on his 12th now, so he's working on it. Any subs, any donations, Matt's going to drink. And I'm going to join him. Difference is I'm taking a sip, he's taking a whole beer. Wait. Does the game run like crap on normal on a PS4 normal? No, it's actually really good on a normal PS4. I used it for the best part of 2 years on a normal PS4. It's fine. Rough day at work. When FIFA Mundus sustain is average. Okay, so you have to work in a heavy attack every so often. Michael Sheridan, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for subscribing. Matt, get the beers out. You got a drink. I saw Captain Jack appear. Rum is being passed around. Normal. I use normal PS4. Yeah, it's absolutely fine on a normal PS4. I mean, there are slight differences in not necessarily performance, but visuals, I guess, for sure, on the Pro. But anyone can get lag. Anyone can get frame rate issues. Anyone can get kicked out of the game. It still happens. I've had it on the live streams where I've been completely kicked out by the game. It just happens all the time. But it depends on what your setup is. If you don't have a 4K TV, don't bother. But if you do, then definitely get one because they look awesome. I'm not gonna say the performance isn't better, but you can still suffice absolutely fine and complete all content with possibly low frame rate drops with the normal one. I haven't noticed a drastic difference. And the same goes for DPS tests as well. I've seen people complain saying, oh, you've got a Pro that's different. It's not. 90%, well, not so much now, but if we go before January, or January onwards, sorry, January before, all my videos from there were done before I had the Pro, and that was absolutely fine. I have it to 70-inch TV. Oh, wow, that's a big TV. So no, I've really enjoyed the stream, but I gotta go. See you in the next one. See you soon, dude. See you soon. I will do one tomorrow. As usual, I've been streaming every day for the last 3 weeks, I think, apart from when I was really, really ill. I'm dying from man flu. Spread out, spread out, spread out. Have a shield. Whoops. Is this a pledge or are you guys farming for something? Oh shit, I didn't block. I was looking at the chat. Got Dark Elf Magic DK, but I want to switch to tanking. Would it be better to start an Argonian or changing to Stam? Excuse me, be enough. You can tank on a Dark Elf. You do get a stamina bonus, you do get a magical bonus, which isn't massive, but you can. But ideally you want to go something like an Imperial, Orc, Nord, or Argonian for tanks, because you do get a health bonus on all 4 of them. 3 of them you get a stam bonus, and 1 of them you get a reduction to damage. So there are tankier races, but you can tank on anything. Had to switch to rum, ran out of beer. Matt, you've got rum, you bastard. Need to get some more, ran out. I am ever so slightly jealous. Margone is the best for self-healing. Depends on what you're self-healing with. But the bonuses they get are very, very strong, and their potion pop and bonus is strong too. I'm gonna head off now. Thanks for the stream zone. Good night, everyone. Anonymous Banter, see you very soon. Thank you very much for watching. Oh, I'm full. I can't do nothing. What kind of rum? Good question, Matt. What you got? Oops, fell. Captain Morgan Black Spice Rum. Good man. Good man. Perfect. That's the stuff. That's what I need to get some more of. Indeed, exactly. There's a beer emote, there's a cake emote, but there's no rum emote. The only rum emote I've got is when someone subs or donates and then Captain Jack pops up and says drinks all around, dishing out the rum. There should be a rum emoji or some shit like that. I think it's only fair. Someone needs to make one. Any thoughts on how excuse me, any points on how I should raise my DPS? Someone in my guild is hitting 37k. What you have to consider is a lot of, especially the Moondancer setups, a lot of them getting these really high numbers are taking a synergy. They're taking a synergy. Do you put Alcaster on a stamina on a DPS test and take a synergy? No, you don't. So you shouldn't be taking one in a Moondancer. That is a variable that affects only inside of a group. If you're talking solo DPS, then of course they're going to get higher if they're doing that. Remember, the skeleton isn't Zos's rules, they're other players' rules. And they change all the time, because instead of people bringing a viable setup to that skeleton and seeing what they get, and taking all variables into consideration, they're using it as a competition to see who gets the biggest number, which is not the same. Because a large proportion of those really high stupid numbers would die in one shot. So don't worry. If you're getting over 30, good job. If you're getting close to 35, you're exactly where you need to be in terms of what other people expect you to do. Any higher than that is insane, of course, but only if it's viable. Not all of them are. Oh, Spider Cult is what? Preposterous. Poop. The problem is, most of the people screaming you must have 35k DPS, they're not saying you need that to complete hard mode. Or they're saying that, but that's not what the actual term means. It means you need that to burn and cheat mechanics. So skip lunars and all that kind of stuff. If you just want to complete it and successfully achieve hard modes, you do not need that much. What you need to do is not die. As long as you have a consistent 30 to 35, you will be able to complete all content as long as you're not on the floor for the majority of the time, because that's when you've got no damage. So don't worry. If you hit 30 plus, you'll be fine. If you hit 30 plus and you're dead all the time, that's a different story. That's no good. If you can hit 30 plus and stay alive, then you're doing your job properly. I haven't seen it in a while. Maybe someone should pop him up. Oh, you haven't seen Jack in a while? Why is the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? Rum is always gone because it tastes so good. When people say they have 37k DPS, what is that based on? Weapon damage, max stamina? It depends on their setup. It really does. Also consider there's lots of things introduced to that test. Most of them, not all of them, but a lot of them, especially Magicka, have help. Like a stamina DPS test, do they take a spear from a Templar in order to keep their sustain up? No, they don't. But a Magicka is quite happy to take Ellie Drain to keep their sustain up and reduce the resist of the target. Doesn't balance out. If you want to go what's viable trial situation, then fair enough, that's a test. But they're not fair enough. It doesn't cover all angles for all classes and all types in all situations. But flat out on your own, if you can hit around 30, you'll be fine, because you will get boosted in a trial anyway. A lot of people see it as a competition to see who can get the biggest number rather than seeing who's got a viable DPS setup for a trial. Dead people equals no damage. 100% correct. So you're saying 30 is somewhat achievable. They won't tell me their trade secrets. The trade secrets depend on what build they're using. If it's Magicka, I mean, look at the DPS tests online. Yes, it is doable. Yes, there are certain setups that can achieve that, but the majority of them have elemental drain, because it's probably Magicka, which means their sustain is covered by some outside help. They take a synergy to make Moondancer stronger and all that kind of shit, and it's supposed to be solo. Whereas you see stamina ones, which are doing really good damage, about the same, with no help. No penetration bonuses unless they have one themselves. No extra sustain help, no nothing. So which one's a real test? How do you explain zombies if dead people don't do damage? Zombies are real. Zombies are real. Resto ulti is stupid. Indeed it is. It should be a lot stronger than that. I don't see why it helps one person. Okay, so how do they test their DPS? The skeleton's broken. I'll give you some examples why. And I'll try and make it as quick as possible. DK gets minor brutality. Other people don't. Nightblade gets minor berserk and minor... what the hell is it? Minor savagery. Sorcerers get minor prophecy. Templars get minor sorcery. All these different tiny buffs that make a big difference to your DPS overall, which everybody gets in a trial. On your own, you get something that another class doesn't. In a trial, everybody gets it. So already all the tests are invalid because you're missing stuff that other people would get. It's stupid. The only way to really gauge it is to get inside a fight, have a DPS passer running, and see who did what with all the buffs applied. Solo, it's not valid. It's a good guide, but it's not a valid test because there's too many variables that apply, especially based on certain builds as well. There's so many different ways to build a character that a lot of people of course don't do, but there are, that can affect a plus or a minus on a target skeleton. Whereas in comparison, inside a group situation, they might excel or not. There's loads of different things that apply. So a straight smack this and see what you get isn't enough to say whether it's viable or not. And above all, when you are doing a target skeleton test, and this is one of my pet hates, bring what you would bring to a trial. If you bring a heal, put the heal on. If you bring a shield, put the shield on. Don't put all these passive skills in to make your damage higher if that's not what you would actually use, because then that just means you're lying. So put on what you would use, see what you can get, and use it as a guide to practice your rotations. And if it is a flat stat, hit the target and see what you get type class, then aim for 30 and then go up from there. Skeleton is just for practicing. That's very true. Above all, the target skeleton is a dummy and it is made for practicing. It does not allow freedom to test every single build in the entire game, because there's about 100 or so sets. You can never tell what's going to happen, and it cannot possibly allow all the different variations and buffs and all that kind of stuff in one go. It can have a good gauge, but it won't tell you exactly what is, if you want to put inverted commas, the best. Use it to practice. You can tell by yourself if you're improving or not, and that's what it's meant to be for. But 5% of the community with really loud voices will scream, if you don't get this, no good. Not as simple as that. It's honestly not. Have they changed light champ points in Horns of Reach? No, they haven't. Not yet. Restore ulti is god mode. Lights champion is one of the best ultis in the game. It's only for one person. That's the only reason I don't like it. There are plenty of videos on YouTube showing the build before you showing you a DPS test. That's very, very true, but the skeleton is a bad gauge in some situations, in a lot of situations. It's too straight cut. One run you could do with 100% crit if you were really, really lucky, and another one you could do with 20% crit. Of course you're going to show the 100. Have they changed? Nope, read that already. Hit the skeleton and see what you get, of course, and the higher you get, the more you are improving on your particular setup, depending what you're using. The problem is, and the difficulty with explaining it, is that there are a large proportion of people that hear the words "this is best" and just take it as gospel rather than trying it out. Put it into a dungeon, put it into a trial, and then see how it performs. If you think there is anything that may be altered when you get there. One of the best examples is off balance. It increases your heavy attacks by 70%. So by default, the more off balance, the stronger that's going to get. That's not something you can really test on a single person solo DPS test. But you know for a fact that the more people create in that status effect, boosts your damage by a stupid amount. And that's just one example. There's many, many more that could be altered. Since when has light champion affected one target? Hang on a minute, let me check that. You've confused me. You mean the resto ulti? It's you and one other, I think. Hang on, I'm misreading some of the messages. Let me kill this boss first. Let me see again. Where are we? Oh, you're talking about the resto ulti. It heals and buffs you plus one other, as far as I know. Dungeon situation is fine, but if it doesn't heal the rest of the group and benefit the rest of the group, then it's a bit shit. I'm disappointed with it, really, because for a resto staff, I expected it to do the whole group. It's multi. How many? If that's been altered, I missed that. Let me see. Hold on. Skills. Of course, it's not morphed because I'm not on there. And you healing you or an ally is the starting point of it. Let me check this. I'm on the wrong character to check it, to be honest. I see. Yeah, it's single. Lights champion, here we go. You or an ally. Every 1 second. Any friendly target you heal gains major force and major protection for 5 seconds. Yeah, this is for one person. I thought so. Can you check them off? Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Hang on, I'll give you the link for it. 1 second. There. You only push out 25k on a mag sork on the dummy, but kick ass forcing off balance in dungeons. Correct. That's exactly right, because that variable is applied in that situation. You can't do that on the scally. Look like I suck, but I promise I suck at dodge rolling out of his AoE. No, it's fine. Absolutely fine. I got caught by him so many times, it's ridiculous. Spider hands and divines. Let me see what I got. Leonardo. No, it's not Leonardo. Leandro. Sorry, I messed that up. Thank you very much for subscribing. Much appreciated. Captain Jack was on the rum. And you know what that means, Matt? You have to drink another beer. Congratulations. Everybody throw some beer in the chat. Matt is getting messy. Would you say that the best class is for an Emperor run at the minute? DK and Templar are very successful in PvP. So between those two, I would probably imagine. Nightblades are good at one-shots, but kind of dominating the scoreboards, DKs and Templars do really, really well. So if you and two others need healing, you hit Lights Champion and one other is healed to full health. One person gets that buff. It is very, very powerful on paper, but it only heals one person, you or them. My cousin is going to send you a whisper. Awesome. I didn't check what gear I got, did I? No hands. Got a ring of the Viper. No good. Jump to others healers, them as well, making it multi-man. One at a time heals. It will jump to other healers, others healing them as well. Okay, so I see what you mean. So if they're full, not limited to you and only one other. Let me read this again. Let me check this. If it does, that's broken. Any friendly target you heal gains blah 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 blah. Huh. Use your staff to swirl around you, healing you or an ally for X amount of health every 1 second. Any friendly target healed, assumably the one you just healed, gains major force and major protection for 5 seconds, increasing their crit damage done by 30% and reducing their damage taken by 30. I mean, this would be different now because it was reduced a little bit, but yeah, about the same. Any target you heal gains blah blah blah. It should be the first target. If it jumps from one to the other, wow, that's broken. Heal the whole team. No, I believe you. If it does that, that's fine. But wow, if it does jump from one to the other, that's, I like that. It's not intended, but I like that because I do honestly think the resto staff should heal multiple people. It shouldn't heal one. It's a restoration skill line. It should be that strong. So that's quite strong if it works that way. I have to try it out. On paper it doesn't say that, but it makes sense that it does. Interesting. Nice. No, I've got healers. Or one particularly. And I've messed with it, but not to that extent. That's interesting. Okay. Random though. That's the only problem. I will argue that. It's a little bit random. But if it does work that way, then maybe they will add to it. Crazy stuff. In which case it's stronger than it looks. 5 seconds isn't very long, but better than nothing. Nose up Bonesaw Baz and test the theory. Nose up Bonesaw. You don't know Baz. Oh, you're all here. Gutted. Right, well then you need to hit the sub button and make Matt drink some more beer. The stream has been frozen for like 5 minutes. Hit the refresh button, dude. Oh shit, you can't hear me. Let's try that again. I'm having the same issue. It's freezing up for me too. YouTube has been having some issues. It's my end also. I'm so unlucky with these drops. Yeah, it can happen. Why don't you do the normal one and just spam it and get what you need? Or are you after the jewelry specifically? And you get Viper shit, yep. Okay, let's get out of here. You need the jewelry, okay. I'll tell you what, I'll switch to the Sork and we'll go again if you want. Let me log out. Kick me out of the group. I'll log out, I'll bring the Sork, and I'll try and stay alive on that boss. I should be able to tank it. How do you feel about them not nerfing Scoria? Awesome. Love it. Scoria is amazing. It's one of my favourite monster sets, if not my favourite. I am glad they haven't touched it. They have borderline nerfed it because the AoE that comes from it, that lands, it's a bit naughty, but that has been critting, and it shouldn't do. But it's still very, very strong. 5-second cooldown, big damage, really nice. I like it. And it never misses its target. It doesn't just randomly fire in a direction that you're facing and miss whatever it should have hit. Oh, and to be clear, yeah, kick and re-invite. I'm pretty sure, but the tank didn't die tonight, did it? Would you consider this more RPG or less MMO? It's not... It's a massively multiplayer online game, of course, but elements of it are so far forced into small group that it's not really massive, except for possibly PvP. I think trials, dungeons, all those types of things should be larger groups. Instead of 4-man for a dungeon, increase the difficulty, have it as 6-man. Instead of 12-man trials, make it double that. Make it 24. The biggest group you can have in this game is 24. Why is that only for Cyrodiil? I don't think the dungeons or trials have the right to be called raids in some people's eyes because they're too small. It would take a lot of alteration to be able to do that, but we'll see. Do you reckon Zos changing Mafala One Piece to Stam, they will change stuff like Naranef or Scoria to Magicka? They probably should, because that would make them even stronger, but true, I missed 40-man. Wow, is awesome. Do you know what I missed? 72-man raids in EverQuest, one of the first MMOs ever, apart from RuneScape, of course, and Ultima Online, but 72-man raids with just typing, no voice. And then you come to here and it is good, don't get me wrong. 12 people is not what I call a raid. They need to boost them. Maybe have specific trials or raids that are larger. Bring some new stuff. I think those bonuses to those monster sets would definitely make them more viable for those types, because I can see people using one piece Scoria and one piece Narayanef and getting 2 pieces of health bonus out of it on a Magicka set or a DPS set for all Magicka. So I think they should get that, but hard to say. Let's see where they go with it. What's your character name? Username even for PS4. There you go. We'll see. If they make Valken Scoria a Magicka bonus, that is going to be excuse me, that is going to make it really powerful on the Mag DK. It's already really strong for single target type damage, but they would make it even stronger, although slightly squishier. So a bit of risk for reward. God, excuse me. Trying to get rid of that. So now, why do you never play a Nightblade? I do, I just don't like them as much as the other classes. It's one of those things, like, they are fun, especially in PvP, but I've been jumped so many times by them. I just don't want to give anyone more incentive to jump me with my own builds. That's what it is. Because I know for a fact they could probably make one of those one-shot types, and I don't want to encourage anyone to do that because they're just going to kill me in PvP. Stam or Mag Nightblade? I really do like the Stam. If I had a choice between the two, I do like the Stam. The Magicka has really high damage, of course, and good survivability as well, but I do like the stamina because I'm just... my main is stamina, of course, Stam DK. I do like the single target stuff. It's annoying on Magblade because your bars are restricted due to passives. They are, and that is about balance. And the same, I guess, could be said about the Sork, but I think it's necessary. I think you have to use your own skills and your own passives and your own buffs and pace your skills alongside your primary attacks, and then try and find a nice happy medium for that. Hence this kind of build. And that's a very balanced way to play. But if you want to put on 100 spammable abilities, that's when you're going to struggle. You have to kind of lose something to gain something. The same as this setup. I mean, I have my own buff, which heals me and does more damage, more resists and damage. 1 dot, 2 dot, 1 buff, and then the rest is my primary attacks, which they give you at the beginning of the game. They teach you to heavy attack. They teach you it does damage. They teach you it gives you sustain. Then they give you a block, and everything is where it should be. Instead of spam, run out of juice and complain at the healer for dying. And the Nightblade is also a very balanced class if you work the same way. So I kind of like having all those passive buffs on. It restricts you in one respect, but it also balances it in another. Yes, I am ready. Sorry, I was chatting to the chat. I wish Magblade had a decent spell damage buff besides Sap Essence. I don't like using pots. They are expensive, and I personally use pots a lot, so I can't really say anything, but yeah, I know what you mean. Sword passives are OP. Refuse to run a Merc Sword because everybody has one, especially on console. There is a Merc Sword in every lobby. There is, but they all run probably one setup. This is different. However, Power Surge, Crit Surge, whatever you want to call it, is broken. It's too strong. And despite me wanting to promote the crap out of this build because it has helped so many people, and I'm really glad that they are achieving stuff from it, I do honestly think that the healing buff from that is broken. Holy fuck! Brian Scullion, is that how you pronounce it? Thank you very, very much. Well done, you made me swear on the stream again. Matt, there's rum somewhere. You need to get drinking. I'm picking the beer up right now. Thank you very, very much. Hugely appreciated. Oh my god, someone throw some beer in the chat. Beer. How do you do this? I've forgotten how to type. Throw it in there. Throw some cake in as well. Throw some pizza in case you fancy it. Get stuck in. Thank you very, very much indeed. I've completely thrown off what I was doing. Dude, thank you very, very much. What? I've lost it. How do you fight Flappy with wing DKs with a sword? Very, very easily. Like this. Over here is a Flappy wing DK. So, and he's dancing inside my wall of elements and doesn't know how dangerous it is. Oh, look at me, I'm Flappy wings, heavy attack, execute, dead. Looks stupid, but it's true. That happens. There's a lot of emotes coming your way, man. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna throw some more beer in there. Matt, you're gonna get smashed. Now, to everyone in the channel, does he have to drink a drink of rum? And myself, of course, I have to sip the beer. Does he have to do it once because Captain Jack appeared? Or does he have to do it for every dollar that was thrown in? Think carefully. Please give me this fucking jewelry. Yes, I will give you the jewelry. If I get it, I will give it to you straight away. I don't need it, and you can have it. I'm doing good right now. Indeed you are. That came out of nowhere. I haven't even seen a message come up in chat from that. Unless, of course, you're under a different username. I'm going to die. No you're not. My cousin doesn't know how to send a whisper. Don't worry. Oh god, I've forgotten. /whisper. What's the username? I don't do this very often, but of course I know that you don't have the... You don't have comms. And you've been trying for a while to get in. I believe it's a comma. No. Whisper space name then comma. I think. Ah, there we go. I can do that even easier. Hold on. I don't even need to whisper. Good. Ninja Cakes. Invite. Add member. Kyra 305. Cobra. 305. There's only one of them. Must be the one. Yeah, we're good. There's the Sork, the man, the myth, the legend. Not quite. You watch me get wrecked. No problems. Left hand typing. Brilliant. Why not? This room hurts, so I'm going to use one of my favourite skills, which people tell me off all the time. Oh no! Nobody can move. They come straight in, get stunned, good night. I don't care what anybody says, that is one of the most overpowered skills in the game. Like a 12-second stun, really, for the whole room? Also, you said it right. You've got to promote him from the donut box. Shit, you're right. Well done, thank you. Guild. Ninja Cakes. Donut box. Promote. My bad. Are you in a donut box? Nope, nope, nope. That was silly. Oh, liquid lightning didn't fall. That's annoying. The reason I'm doing the circle, by the way, isn't to do the disco dance to run around the room, because that's stupid. It doesn't benefit anybody. It's just to hug them up together. Because wherever you stand, they will stand, unless of course they're ranged. So any sets you are farming in particular, getting ready for Horns of Reach? Not at the moment, no. Although I am kind of looking at the Malabeth helmet and shoulder for this damn DK. I do like the looks of that. I mean, it was strong before. Then they nerfed the crits, so it was poop. And now they've made it so that the first trait is stamina instead of health. Now I'm interested. The rest of the stuff, not anything in particular. I tried out a couple of the dungeon sets. They're not too bad. Not game breaking. Or the tank one's pretty awesome. But we'll see. Things are to change as yet. Anyway, they might even nerf the sets. They might alter the sets. They might improve the sets. They might change their mind on the Munda stones and all that kind of stuff. So you can never tell until they actually release it. But we'll see. There's some good stuff to come. And so far, all the builds are absolutely fine with a very slight alteration to some CPs and stuff like that. But generally, I try to make them as balanced as possible anyway. I don't do the whole glass cannon thing because I know for a fact that'll kill you. But we'll see. I think there'll be another update in a couple weeks. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more. And then we'll see what happens with that. But so far, so good. In fact, the Sork got a little bit of a buff. Well, this particular one did. Other Sorks got nerfed, but this one is on par. It's up to speed, let's say that. He's not inside Wall of Elements, is he? No, he's not. Which dungeon's Malabeth? This one, actually. Well, oh, purple recipe. Fungal Grotto 2. So I know. So oh shit. Sword and board. Twan. Let me read that in a second because this boss is being a pain in the ass. Just landed on us. Spread out. Don't worry, it's fine. 1 second. Oh. Ah. Sork tank. Sork tank. This is also another thing you can do with it, easy sork, is because if you've got your shields are so strong that you can just shield block and you're done. And because your magicka sustain is so high, because you're utilizing your primary attacks and way to sustain, you've got that freedom to spam shields more often. Okay, let me get back to these messages. So I know Sword and Board has a taunt and Undaunted does too, but does anything else? No, unless you use a charge ability with the Tormentor set. So on a PS4, do you think I could borrow some training stones or items that have training on them? I don't have anything spare at the moment, I'm afraid. Check Blood ESO, he's tested the sharp trait already and it's still OP. It is. I will confirm. Right, I will not generally promote obviously other people's channels, but I will support anyone that is in the ESO community, and Blob ESO is a fucking legend. And yes, that does confirm a fact, and I have tried it myself as well. Sharpened is still powerful as hell. All you have to do is do as the game developers intend you to do, and that is adapt. So you have a couple changes here and there, and then everything is fine. It's still very, very strong. It's still viable. It just depends what you do with it. So yeah, shout out to Blob ESO for confirming that fact. It is still fine. Not Malabeth, I think you mean Mafala. Sorry, you're correct. I do mean Mafala. Anyone who can help me with that? Unfortunately, I cannot. Jer, how you doing? Jer, come join this dungeon. You ever tried to queue as a tank with a Sork? Yes, I have, and successfully tanked as the Sork. And that's fine. It does get you in the dungeons quick, and as long as you know what to do, it's awesome. Frost Staff taunts on a heavy attack. Very true, Blue. That is actually the other way to taunt. You are correct indeed. Anyone that's been watching the Warden tank recently, especially those guys on the Patreon page, will know that, of course, the ice taunt is actually quite handy. But skill wise, there's nothing else that really does apart from the ones you've already mentioned. Although, Blue, give me a thumbs up if you agree with this. This game is well overdue for a an area of effect taunt. If you think this game needs an area of effect taunt, show me some cake in the chat. I don't care if it's an ultimate, I don't care if it's an expensive skill, but we need to run into a room, roar, and grab everything all at once. All of it. The build video is already done. It's on Patreon for the early access guys, but it will be on YouTube tomorrow as of mid-afternoon. Thief Munderstone's still the best. The best is probably the wrong term to use because there's so much build diversity in the game. But is it still viable on sets that have crit applied to their sets? Yes, it is. It's only a 2% drop, and if you're using crit on your sets already, your crit sets have gone up. So they balance out. In fact, they're a little bit higher. There's the cake. There's the cake for the people that want the AoE taunts. I can't taunt this dude, so keep your shield up. Excuse me. I think we're well overdue. 3 years into the game, we definitely need to run into a room and be able to taunt everything. Sork tank. That shield's ridiculous. You save so much incoming damage from that shield. Boom. I think what they've done with the new patch, obviously it's destined to change. I mean, things will alter along the way, but they've allowed more choices now, and that is exactly what they planned to do in the first place. But people found a way to break it. Warhorn would be good to taunt. Yes, that would. That's aggressive. It's crowd kind of. Do you know what I think would be really good is rally. Instead of it healing, I know people hate this for PvP, I know, because they like to be OP and all the rest of it and have things broken as fuck in order to win. But instead of rally giving you a heal, rally should do what it's supposed to do and rally the troops. What I mean by that is I think it should be a buff. Maybe minor berserk for everybody in the area, or a small heal for everyone in the area, or a buff for everyone in the area, rather than a flat out heal. And the same could be applied for other skills as well, and then they can introduce more AoE stuff like AoE taunts, and then we're on the right track. But we'll see. So I asked you last time, but I don't remember your answer. But on the DK health tank, what would you change for a little more DPS? I personally wouldn't alter a tank for DPS, but if you want some, you can always go two-hander on the back bar. It's not going to be massive, but it might help you, especially if you're questing, because I know questing on a tank can be quite slow. As far as resources go, I agree, but as long as you can costly use it. Yeah, of course. I mean, if they had an ultimate, which was 20 seconds duration, that would taunt everything in the room, you'd use it, wouldn't you? It would be insane, and it's well overdue. I know if it cost you 3k magicka and lasted 10 seconds, you would abuse it and have constant aggro 100% of the time with no effort. So that would be broken. So it would be a stupid idea. But an ultimate of sorts, maybe a heavy armor ultimate, costing maybe 100, 150, and you taunt every single thing in the room, that would add a little bit to build diversity. It would reduce the dependence on Warhorn and allow you to then have more control of the room. I think it would work, but that's just my opinion. Oh shit, my bad, I didn't look, I was looking at the chat. No, I mean that Ape Taunt should be named Warcry. Yeah, true. My bad, I was looking at the chat. I'll take that one, that was my fault. Buff up, heal up, and then try and res. If you can't, don't worry. We'll just go again. Hey, there we go. Right, let me get I'll drop Beast Trap, so my damage is gonna go down a bit, and I'll keep a taunt on it. I fucked up there. Sorry, I was Poison. It's your fault. I was talking to you. Blame Poison. I'm joking. I wasn't looking. It was my fault. Oh shit. Can't see, bloody trees in the way. Oh, I missed a heavy attack, wounded. Watch out. He's gonna turn on you, but don't worry, he's on me still. I'm out of stam, so I'm gonna struggle when he heavy attacks me. There. Nope, we're good. One second. I'll answer you as soon as this boss is over. Oh my god, I went looking. See, that's what happens. I fell in the freaking river, I couldn't get up, dipshit, and now I'm dead. Fucking hell. They can make the sword and board ulti and AoE taunt instead of a no stamina loss. They make it half stamina cost. Yeah, that would work. Oh my god, I didn't get up quick enough. Okay, we'll try that again. I fucked up twice in a row. I will openly accept responsibility for that. I looked to the left because I saw someone pop up, and Didn't get out of the red shit. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck you, I blocked that. Red. Seems that block is delayed, just like Vulcan Scoria. If you block it before it comes in, like by a second or so, then you're fine. But if you block it as you see it, then you're stuffed. Red. It's gonna heavy me. Here it comes. If you get it really early, it attacks you before it actually finishes the animation. Here it comes. Oi! Sneaky bastard. I look to my left. Stop looking at the screen, Xynode. Doesn't work. Okay, if anyone's got a message, I will answer you, but I'm going to stop looking at the screen, because if I do, then I'm going to die again and wipe the group, because I've done it twice already, because I'm tired. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Heavy. Oi, I was out of that. Thank you. Come here. Oh no. There's no way I'm gonna get you up. Get in the wall of elements, it hurts you more. Heavy attack. Yes! Good night, little bastard. Does purple jewelry make a big difference in DPS? Not massive, but it does help. Just a quick reminder, anytime Jack shows up on the screen, both me and Zai will drink. He shows up by subscribing, which is free, and by donating, but just $1 can help the two boys get smashed. This is very true. Every time Captain Jack comes up, we're taking a sip. Although Matt's past taking a sip. I think he's about 12 bottles in. That boss is a pain in the ass, especially if you look to your left to look at the chat and then die. I ballsed up a couple times there. Anything good? Inventory. Nothing. Neck. Nothing. You wanted hands as well, didn't you? Nope, no hands neither. 12 bottles and a lot of rum. Holy shit, Matt is messy. Looney is sad because he's sobering up. Indeed. Breed Mother's not. I believe that is a spider cultist neck. Could be wrong. It is. Nice. Okay, 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I am back. Where's my headset? There we go. Did I go to... Yes, I did go to the restroom. Another Emperor question. What's the best alliance to be in if to have the best chance? Pass, to be honest. They keep flipping all the time. They map flip whenever they feel like it. Generally, the person with the most money gets Emperor. Should have been 26 rounds. Alliance doesn't matter, I believe. True. Zono carried us last boss. Haha. No, I didn't carry it. I ended up at the end of the boss. After he derped twice. Indeed, thank you very much, Crimson. You did see that. I did fuck up twice and it was my fault. So it doesn't matter how well you know the mechanics, you can still make mistakes, especially when you keep looking at the chat and pausing it up. Okay. Need to go again? I don't mind. You can get another one in if you want as well, make it even faster. What do we got? Matt, you smashed it? Should be. There's been some messages going up. I found the final beer. In fact, I've changed the beer now. Okie we can do new emote, don't look left. You know where my screen is now. This is true. Well, I see it pop up and I don't want to miss anyone out. I don't want to make anyone think I'm not talking to them. I invite one more, sure. If you're just after the jewelry, you can do it even quicker because I know, well, one of the bosses does drop them and the other one could do, but we can just skip half the dungeon, go straight to the last boss. Anyone want to join here? There you go. On the stream, any piece, PS4 EU. Need one more. What are you after, Jack? What do you need? We're only level 12. Ah, of course, wrong server. Did I miss something? I had to use the bathroom. So did I. Yeah, I will need some cultist jewelry. There you go. So if we get another necklace, you can take it. Send... Well, you can see him on screen there. Zach McGovern. Send him a whisper. He'll invite you. Need a ring. Okay. The ring can come from the first boss, actually, if you're lucky. Or maybe that's the other version of the dungeon, I forget. Leveling up my Templar while watching the stream. Matt, you missed, like, Captain Jack popped up 4 or 5 times. You have to keep going. On an NA rip, indeed. Also, this is a little bit interesting, or may not, depending on how it goes. You remember the 5k giveaway prize that I gave away, which was the Xbox version. It doesn't matter what version it is. Everyone could have taken part. The Xbox version of the collector's edition of Morrowind. We're talking the one with the art book, the big Colossus toy, all that kind of stuff. That giveaway, I have contacted multiple times the winner, and so far, no reply. So if you're watching, pay attention. I did send you some emails. You need to respond to me, because if you don't, I can't send it to your address. And if you don't reply to me by the 20th, because you've had plenty of time by now, I am going to have to re-roll, because otherwise it's not fair. Because then it goes to nobody and it sits in my living room doing nothing. So everyone who did take part, if that is not claimed in due time, I will be doing a re-roll. Also, in the mail to me at the moment is another prize that I will give away before the 10k mark, so we'll see how that goes as well. And that one's for PC, but that remains to be seen. I'm not going to say exactly what that is yet. Be on in 1 sec. What beer you got? Have been drinking Leffy, which is a Belgian beer, but now all that's left is a copper bag, so that's going to have to do. You're out of beer. Wounded. See, I did nearly get some rum earlier, but I know that I would have ended up using it all up and it would be a really messy stream. Captain Jack would be up all the time because I'd just keep spamming the test subscriber as an excuse. You're lucky Set isn't on, because if Set knew that you were having a drink every time Captain Jack came up, he would spam it. But he's quite quiet today. I'm okay with that. I thought he might be. Nice. I'll be going now, Xynode, but really enjoyed the stream. Hope it goes well for you now. For now, bye. See you later, man. Thank you very, very much for watching. Much appreciated. What's the guy's PSN? I do not know. Not sure yet. Oh, you can hear me anyways. No point me typing. Beer tastes like donkey ball sweat. That's why I don't drink vodka. That's why I drink vodka. Each to their own. What's your PSN? Oh, there you go. I'm running your easy sort build right now in VMA on the last boss. Is there any change to CP points I should be running? Nope, but on the last boss, what you should be doing... Oh, Kickson, you're in the guild. Group. Let's make sure you're in the guild. I think you already are. Social, guilds... Anyway, VMA, last boss, make sure you finish your heavy attacks, but don't finish them inside of a red circle. If it means you're going to die, get out of it and start a new one. Zach, or Jack even, joined the guild, and he's in the guild roster. Check my messages, I haven't got anything yet for the prize. Cheeky bastard. It was Royalty Joe, but he hasn't responded yet. And I've sent multiple emails, so just saying, if that doesn't happen, how do I join your guild? Send me a whisper in game. I'll generally get you into the group, and then I'll invite you into the guild. That's the quickest way to do it. Failing that, send me a PSN message, and I will try and make sure that you get in. Or if you're really quick right now, tell me your PSN and I'll add you. Because I need to go to Donut Box. Yeah. Yes, I'm on a U server. What's your PSN? I don't make a habit of picking up PSNs off the stream because obviously sometimes there's too much chat and I can't keep up with it. But for now, just throw it in there real quick and I'll try and get you in. Girls. Ninja Cakes, add member. I'll just play with all the holes. No dear. I don't see a PSN in the chat. Nope, not there yet. As soon as I see it, I'll add you. Hosting what? Vet Hellra. Good luck. Oh, there we go. Guilds. Add member. Unusual name. Well, that's the only person with that name, so that must be you. Let's see the roster kick in. Well, basically, when you first start, you'll be in a donut box. Just let me know if you are or not, and I'll upgrade you. Is there a leader to invite someone? Who am I inviting? Ninja invite. There you go. Hello. Social, guilds, group, even. Current group. You're already in a group. He's having a fight. He typed while he's fighting someone. What a pro. Indeed. Dominate while you're killing someone. Type supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. There he goes. Where are you? You're back. Don't do it now. That's cheating now. Finished. We should have just set the $26 into 50 cents. Just spam Jack 52 times. That would have been funny. So are you joining the group? Are you inviting to group? You will have... it's not my group. But I am just ninja inviting Dominate so I can get him into the guild. And then kicking him again. Welcome. Send me your PSN so I know who I'm inviting. I had to ninja get him into the guild. Shit, I'm North American server. Oh, no way. Shit. On that note, I can tell you a guild to join. And it is... Oh my god, my brain has farted. Iron Bear is the leader, so if he's on here, he's in the guild. Yes, you are in the guild. Of course you are. My bad. Iron Bear, look for that guy. He has a guild dedicated to the channel. He can invite you on the NA server. I'm in a guild, and I've never noticed before. Oh. Interesting. Donut box, get you out of there. Let's promote you. So you can talk in guild chat. And so can everybody else. Excellent. Okay, what are we doing? Fungal 1, aren't we? So we need to change the group. Normal, vet. Yep, we're good.
Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the elder tree is impressively tall. Equally impressive is that king for more an Aradon's horizon.
Can I chat in guild? I'm not a donut. You should be able to. Social, guild, ninja cakes, ranks. Read members' notes. You should be able to. Join guild channels, join officer channels. Okay. So maybe not. Let me just check which this is. So I think you have to be... Oh, you need to be in there. Okay, let's sort this out. Guild, roster. Promote you to the next one. Promote you to the next one. So it's the second one up, just to make sure. Yeah, you should be good now. You should be able to talk. There you go. Ninjas. Excellent. Ninja cakes is one of these, by the way. That's a ninja cake. Really annoying and really, really funny at the same time. Put it in front of a door before somebody goes through it. Brilliant. PSN is Iron Bear. Yes. Let me just double check that. Once these are dead. He runs a guild dedicated to the stream. 1 second. Is he online? Nope. Let me just double check his PSN in case I've said it wrong. HI Iron Bear, Iron Space Bear. That dude there runs a really good guild on an NA server for new and experienced players, and he dedicates a lot of his time to helping the channel. We're skipping ads. Kill it all. You can get loot from everything. You can skip them if you want to go just to the boss, but you can get the stuff off of ads. Finally unlock the spear shards ability. So fun. Indeed, it is awesome. Hug them up. Hug them up. Run a bit, they'll run to you. There you go. And then pin them. Oh, I don't need a taunt on anymore, do I? That would be stupid. Skills, beast trap, where are you? There you are. Now you don't dance around the target, like I said, for the sake of dancing around, because it doesn't help you. But if you go around in a little circle, all the melees will gather up and they'll all bunch up together. But if you run around the room, they will just stab you in the back. They'll kill you. So if you're in a situation where you have a tank, healer, that kind of stuff, and you get aggro by accident, keep your shields up, and say for example, I don't know, Christina's a tank right now. So I'll run over to Christina and the boss will come this way. So always keep it close to the tank, otherwise the tank will have to run around the room and it doesn't have enough resources to do that. Christina, for some strange reason you are in the floor, and Kicksun, you are as well, so if you travel to player we'll be able to see you, but if you're comfortable with not dying then we'll be fine anyway. What food do you normally eat on the Magsork? Max Health, Max Magica. Currently, there's a couple of different variations of it, but they all give the same stats. But this stuff. The most health and most magic you can get in one go. Matt's gone really quiet, so either he's waiting for Captain Jack, on edge, ready to drink, or he's fell asleep. I'm going with the second one. Oh, wrong bar. Hey, don't hit me with no shield on, that hurts. That's also a major benefit for the setup, because your primary damage gives you recovery, or gives you resources. You can then use those resources to apply your skills properly, rather than having the freedom to just spam everything unconditionally and never run out. You have to work for your sustain, but you do benefit from it. We're missing a couple. Hey, I can see you. Vulcan Scoria, good choice. Hello. Shit, wrong bar. I only went to sleep from too much alcohol. I think so. Oh shit, hold on. No, don't put a buzz. I need to charge my stuff. Okay, I'm good. So you don't spread them out. Hug them up together. Get them as close as possible. The splash damage you get from your setup is disgusting. Trying to level up Mage's Guild. Oh, the good thing is, Matt, you are on PC, which means you get all those nice shiny add-ons, which means it's a lot faster. Join console and get Mage's Guild. Anybody who's on Xbox or PlayStation, throw in a high five if you know what that means. It's disgusting getting Mage's Guild on console in comparison. It takes a long time. You can get the maps and stuff, of course, and then just follow those, but oh, the add-ons on the PC are ridiculous. Lucky man. Incidentally, I don't know how the hell you do a high five emote, so just throw in beer. That works. Or cake. I'll start you off. It's terrible. I used to play on PS4 but switched to PC because I like the graphics and my PS4 crashed. Fair enough. PS4 does crash a bit. The graphics is shinier on the PC if your PC is up to it, which obviously if you're seeing a difference it is. Team Matthew B, you found the high five, you did it. Good man. Jim Roberts, thank you very much for subscribing. Captain Jack is on the rum, and that means, Matt, we need another sip. Enjoy. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much indeed. Everybody else, throw some emotes in the chat for the newcomer. Beer is in. Chug-a-lug, indeed. I think the guys have gone ahead. Oh no, I've gone ahead. My bad. There you go. Algosia, thank you very much indeed. Holy shit, we need to have another one. Matt. Chin chin. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome aboard. Captain Jack is dishing out some serious rum tonight. Ring in the chest. What chest? Oh, you got one. Nice. What chest? Well, I didn't even see it. If I get one, you can have it. Where's the chest? I don't remember where they are in this particular dungeon. Should be one here usually, but nothing. Nope, further on. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Nope, got crap. Well, that was worth it, for sure. How many pieces do you need now? What are you after? I'm pulling the mud crabs. And they're dead. Oh, I should have saved it for here. Excuse me. Oh, I moved that more events. No, he's back. Never mind. Can a Templar be a decent tank? Yes. It's not the same kind of tank as the DK and the Warden and such, but yes, they can tank. They have a lot of nice passives. They have decent survivability. They are strong. They don't have as much CC as the other classes, and they don't have as much shield as the DK, of course, but they can tank very, very well. Oops, got wrecked. What's that? Oi, very nice. Lucky, lucky. Do different books give you different XP? No, they do not. But what does count, Matt, if you look at the list, is they are in sections of 10 usually. Some are 16, some are 10, some are less, some are more. If you fill that section, say for example dungeons, which I think is like 17 or was 17, if you get all of them, you get a bonus for completing the set. So that is how you boost your Mage's Guild. So if you go to Gratwood and get all 10 for Gratwood, you'll get a bonus for the set. If you go to Oridon and get all 10, there's a bonus for the set. That kind of stuff. Oh yes, melty melty. Bye bye mud crabs. Dead. So the trick isn't just to finding the Mage's Guild books, it's to filling up the sets as well. So each one gives you a rather decent bonus to your overall XP. AoE is insane. Give me a crit. Probably should have put a taunt on, but it's too late. Block. Ooh, I thought I was caught in that then. That was close. Get him up, man. You good. You good. Rip. Says good for the max, for the mag EK, sun or spellweave. Whichever one you're more comfortable with. They both balance out to be roughly the same, but well, the sun has more health, so make you less squishy. He doubled it. You motherfucker. That was close. Hang on, let me start again because I'm getting wrecked. The sun has a passive set amount of damage, whereas the bonus spellweave has a cooldown. The sun has a bonus to health, whereas the bonus spellweave has a bonus to crit. So it's whichever one you're more comfortable with overall, but they balance out to roughly about the same. On the mag DK specifically, because you have a shit ton of fire and burn status effects and all that kind of stuff. So you can keep an uptime on either one of the two. It's really good. But if you like to have a little bit more health, then go with the sun. If you're more comfy with your health and you're quite happy with the sustain that you have, I took a one shot, rip. Then of course go burn a spellweave because you have the crit bonus and all that kind of things that stack up on top of stuff you don't already have. I tried to explain it too quickly and I got killed. You lose a lot of crit with the sun, but you do keep passive flame damage uptime and have more health. So it's up to you. They're kind of close. Axe of the Viper empowered, and the previous run was Axe of the Viper empowered. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's just roll some dice, shall we? Would this have happened if they were both sharpened? Would that have happened? No, of course not. What's this? What is this? 2 powered on the bounce. bullshit. You're sitting in the office and you're pressing the deny button. I know you are. Excuse me. Sharpened lightning staff of the Drew King Slayer. Why is that a thing? The only way that would ever be viable is if you were using the Pelanels set, which balances out your max weapon damage and max spell damage based on whichever one's highest. But in doing so, the weapon crit wouldn't apply to your lightning damage, so that specific weapon is useless. Some of it has been skimmed over. Did you get anything you needed? I'm going to travel to my house and dump some of my stuff. $700k XP, I only just saw that. What the hell? At your level, that's like 5, 6 CPs, something like that. Whatever, man, I don't mind. I'm easy, whatever. 700 XP for Drew King Slayer. For killing this Slayer, sorry. What? No, that's ridiculous. Oh, of course you've done the vet achievement. Yeah, you get a lot for those, especially if you're using the XP boost and all that kind of stuff. No, 2 and a bit. Okay, cool. So you're over 300. I must have looked and saw less than I thought. Still good though. Let's pretend I don't know who this was. Bastard. Get out, merchant. Someone turned all my bloody lights off. There should be. This is something I do want. Okay. So Zenimax, again, if you're listening, I want a power switch in my house to turn my lights on or off, because this is dumb. Someone has come in and turned all my bloody lights off again. See, now the market looks nice at night. Some energy saver has come in and turned all my stuff off. Where's the lamp? There it is. Guys need so I'm still running. I'm there. Do you need number 2? Yeah, sure, go for it. That way, if any of you need the staff and I get it, you can have it. Who would do such a thing? Oh, I have no idea. Should I throw out accusations? Should I just assume it could be anyone? Oh, you turned the lamps off. Oh, I know who this is. There's only one person who's that much of a ninja. And that is Jack. Not you, Jack. Another Jack. You sneaky bastard. He got this. He done it. He's been trying to turn that off for ages. Let's see. Gallery. Nope. Got nothing to place. No, I could bring it down, but I don't want to bring it down. He's got lamp OCD. No, he's got, there was a couple people in the guild before. They're not in there anymore, but they used to be, and he used to turn the lights off all the time, and I'm pretty sure it's them. Because one light in particular, shit, missed it, is very, very hard to turn off. And he's been trying for ages. Ah, he turned off my throne lights and everything, son of a bitch. This is probably gonna kill me. Yeah, sure, I'll do 2. It's fine. Oh, you missed it. I'll turn it on later. It's not important. I'll bring my main on. He's got all the bricks and stuff in his inventory. But yeah, all the lights have been turned off, and I guarantee they've been turned off indoors as well. Troll. Bastard. Off. Yeah, it's Jack. Because he gets up on these and turns these on and off. Sneaky ninja. I've seen him do it. Good boy, Neko, indeed. See, first of all, I thought it was a bug, but if it was, those would have been off, but they're not. So I know someone manually did it. Yeah, I know. We used to do it all the time. We go into each other's houses and turn all the lights off. Oh, you bastard. You found that one as well. That's sneaky. Oh, come on. Oh, I missed it. He's putting a lot of effort here. And he finally found a way to get up to there. Because that was a tough one to get to. Nice. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm stuck. And he turned off my cook on fire. You can't get to those though, can you? You can get to that one, but you can't get to the rest. He streaks around like hell. Turn the lights off. Ah, good job. He turned that one off. That's hard. Indeed. Let me know when you're in. Oh, you're in already. Hold on. Ha ha ha! The wall is beautiful. I wish I could show my busts and trophies. It took a little while. It wasn't too long, but the ones inside the castle or the manor are. I need to put this one on as well. You're limited on how many you can show off though. The house is massive, but you can only put 40 of them on. Oh, and that tree doesn't belong there. That was put there. There's 2 more lights. Are you in the dungeon now? I assume you are, because I saw something pop up in group then. On. This one still needs some stuff in it. I haven't put anything in there yet. I haven't had time. Social group. Fungal 2. I wanted to put all of the... Need a piss spirit back. No worries. I wanted to put all of the helmets, not the helmets, the heads on the plaques on the walls, as well as the busts at the same time in the same house, but they don't let you do it because there's not enough room. So you have to kind of choose what to present. It's a little bit annoying. Instead of having it as a trophy section, they should have it as a this is how many items you can put in your house section, but they don't allow for that. until I got that house, I saved after I gave away the robust target skeleton, which is what I saved up writs and money and all the rest of it to be able to make it and give it out. I then had nothing left, so I saved up money over a period of a week, I think, spamming dungeons to get which of the houses I decided was the better one, and it was that one. But before then, I had the friend in need, I think, quest. I had the little office, and that was all I had to start with. But now I have that, and now I don't know what to do with it. I like my mag Templar more than I like my mag Sork. We'll see. Go in Maelstrom with it, and then let me know. Templars are really fun though. Sure that's not the beer mat? Beer mat, whoops. That's a lot of fire. Excuse me. Fuck my life, this is embarrassing. Don't be silly. It's not embarrassing. What's embarrassing is when you're running the stream and you get wrecked. It's all good. These hurt a lot, actually. Watch the poison, it really, really hurts. Oh shit, Matt. Oh no, it looks like we have another drink. Thank you very much, Matt. You are a fucking legend, and you did just force yourself to drink. The rules are if Captain Jack comes up, Matt's got a drink, and so do I. And Matt just made himself and me go again. So it is what it is. Don't die. I'm drinking. Oh no. Deal's a deal. Can't run healer anymore. You're good. Don't worry. Legend, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. Everybody throw that man some cake. Throw him some beer if you dare. I think he's probably had enough already. Never have enough. Have some more. Have some cake. Need hands and divines. Okay, no worries. We'll get that for you. Hopefully. Yeah. That was close. Oh, mother boop! I got wrecked. I might have had a little bit too much aggro. Beer, mate, indeed. How do you do the one with the chairs on it? Oh, you have to put an S on the end. Gotcha. Right, serious mode now. Look at those! Matty B, that's a lot of beers. Oh my god, I have so much aggro. Get off. Whoa! Vampire saved my life. Sure, there's a song about that. That will not be happening on a live stream. Okay. I'm pretty sure you guys know the mechanics for this one, but if you don't, when someone gets pinned, you need to kill one of the shadows really, really fast so they don't die. That's pretty much it. Punch him up. Keep running out of the wall of elements. Stupid, stupid spider. What's wrong with the template? Nothing is wrong with the template. They are just, if you're talking VMA, they're harder to use because they run out of resources really quick. Although you can play it the same as the sword. Their execute is insane. That's for sure. They are really, really strong. This is where you need to pin. The boss shouldn't. Oh, it should. My bad. Oi, get off. Shit, no stamina left to block with. At least I know we're not going for no death run. Indeed, we're not. Oh no! You pinned, you fucked. Unlucky. I ran out of stam. I had the wrong pots on. I used to use stam pots on here. I went to block the heavy attack that was coming and I didn't have enough juice left to do it. Okay, let's go again. Hey, Noah, thank you very much for subscribing. Me and Matt have got to have another drink. Oh, shit. Welcome aboard. Captain Jack is clearly on the rum tonight. I got the res. I'm getting a drink as well. Matt's going to be a mess. Welcome aboard. Okay, dot, 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 heavy. Boom. Execute. Uh-oh. Splash damage is going to get that one down anyway, you're good. I'm out of stam, I'm dead. Making me drink. I'm not sure who started that actually. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh, you're up. Oh, you started it. Well, fuck me, I wasn't looking. Then it's your fault. That sword is so cheeky. Indeed it is. Just try and keep the sneaky one inside the dots. And she'll go down a lot faster. But the trick is to get rid of one ad when she pins everybody. Leave and have a good night, guys. Bye, Xynode. See you later. Don't look left. Thank you, Crimson. You're right. Everybody say goodnight to Skills. Skills does not have volume up. So throw some beer, throw some cake. Say goodnight. Let's go. Keep close to the airways. Ah, shit. I noticed you're using mag sock for the boss on Fungal 2 was a lot easier than on my Nightblade. It is, but it's tricky. You have to make sure you block the heavies, otherwise you'll get one-shotted. The trick is if you block and then shield at the same time, you absorb a shit ton of damage. But if the boss is on you, don't run, because it won't do anything. The only time you do need to run is if you get a purple beam on you, you need to spread out, because otherwise you blow up each other. Keep them in the dots. Her in the dots even. Otherwise damage sucks. Okay, spread out. There you go. Get off! Now she gets stuck sometimes here, so if you move out the way to the back, she'll come back. Vampire is amazing. If you ever saw me go to 1% health and live, that's because Vampire kept me up. She should reset in the middle there, about there somewhere. It's a bit buggy. Come back. Oh! I thought you brought her back. There you go. She's back. Make sure you block. Don't let her kill you. Ah, shit. Kill one. Anyone. Oh, I'm dead. No, don't stab me in the face. Oh, shit. You're still going. What time is it there? 3:40. Since every enemy in this game does fire damage, it sucks. Actually, there's not that many. There's a lot more that do poison, physical, and everything else than there are fire. And also, for all of those, you receive up to 33% less damage when you're low health, including the fire. So, it helps. It's really, really strong. If you receive 25% extra and receive 33% less, you're actually on the plus when you're low health against fire. Okay, I'm washed and coffeed. Stay out of the red shit, indeed. Most fire can be dodged or avoided. Skip this boss. You can't skip the boss. You gotta block. Oh, you nicked my spear. Spread out, whoever's got the purple. I said block and I missed it. Spread out. Oh, too close. Thank you. My juice. Right, she's bugged, so recover. Come off, people. Gonna go play some. Crimson, thank you very much for watching. Red shit bad. Indeed, red shit bad. All the fire in the game can be avoided. There's never any passive, fill a whole room full of fire, dot. Everything can be stepped aside from, or blocked, or avoided. Is Looney drunk yet? Ask him. Quite possibly. Spread out. There you go. You gotta let that burst. Fuck me, I'm stuck in the ground. Kill something. Yes! And he's up with a synergy. Kapow! Have some. Oh no, I'm resin again. Oh shit, wrong skill. Someone else gonna have to res. Spread out. Nice. She's gonna belt me again with a heavy attack, isn't she? Yep. Spread out. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes to wreck the day. Let me kill this one. The hell film was that from? Ah, Liar Liar. There you go. Classic. Uh-oh. No! I can't be the only one left. She's going to pin me and kill me in the face. No, don't do that. Block the heavy. Stun. Res. Bitch! Doesn't get drunk, he get fun. Oh dear. There's nothing you can do solo. Close. Boing, boing, boing. $5 40-minute stream. We did attack the same shadow. The shadows won't well kill people. The heavy attacks and the bomb is what killed people. You have to spread out if you get the purple beam on you. And my weapon ran out of charges. Perfect. Spread out. Whew, spread. Whoa, what happened there? Gotcha. Okay, focus. Keep the boss in the dots. Spread out. If you got the dot on you, that was... Oh, fuck. Kill the... one of them. Yes! I'm up. Revived. Not for long. Boom! Keep pushing, keep pushing. Oh, fuck. Get in the dots. No! Keep going, execute the bitch. Go, 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 go. 92, 80. Oh, you ain't got enough time. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Go on, 20k. Boom! Good man. Who's tanking here? Me. Kinda. None for the night. Felix, see you later, man. Thank you very much for watching. Okay, that was probably the most annoying boss. The rest isn't too bad. Same as ICP. If you can't go past the first boss, you won't do the rest. Let's see. Oh, not unlock. We don't want to do that. Lock it. Charge it. Charge that too. Why not? Beam saving a day, indeed. That's a hard boss. Yeah, it is. It is a pain in the ass because it's a little bit random in some situations, and some of the effects you can't see, and she disappears, and if you get stunned, you're stuffed, and if you take a heavy attack, you're dead. She's pretty rough. Yep. Ah, stunned. We could skip it. Skip it. Okay, this one, someone needs to go in the portal. When you go in the portal, you need to kill the spiders to be able to come back out. If the red AoE hits you, it will kill you. If the red in the middle AoE hits you, it will kill you. So try and dance a little bit. Whoever's closest to the portal will go in. This boss doesn't actually go off balance, so you kind of have to... I would usually use a pet on this one if you had to, but you can suffice without. Just your damage drops a little bit. I'm in the portal. Shit, that wasn't the plan. Although, some people don't know what the portal does, so I'll show you. Get all these little spiders. And bunch them all up, and kill them. Then you get pulled back in, and carry on killing the boss. Being a tank in the portal room is bull. It's ridiculous. You gotta stay the other side. You gotta stand near the bridge, because otherwise you'll be there all day long. Sometimes you do have to move away from her quite a bit, but if you do have to do that, just try and keep her in the dots as much as you can. Oh. Keep her in the dots. Nice. I'll get the res as soon as that nuke disappears. That one. Got the res. Oh, she heavied me. Careful when you get up. Got a nuke following you. Oi! That's close. Come back into the Nova. Ah, she got me, bitch. Nearly. Just stay alive until Kit gets out of the portal, if you can. Don't get doubled up, don't get doubled up. I got that, it wrecked me. For people watching, I swear I'm not normally this bad. I hate fungal grotto. Wrecked indeed. Just stay alive, one take one way, one take the other. Whoever's not got aggro, then you can get the reses in. Legend, thank you. Does it come my way? Whey! Get it off me! Don't chase the other DPS with a dot. Nice. Robe. Anybody needs spider cultist robe in impen. Nobody needs that. Okay, nearly there. 2 more bosses and we're done. Then I can go to bed and stop drinking beer because Captain Jack's been really quiet. Matt, you get Discord set up yet? That was probably overkill, but it's quicker. You got it, yeah. Are you in the channel? Excuse me. You should have got an invite straight away from Patreon, but if not, I'll just send you a new link. Oi, get off. Did you guys know that if you pledge $1 on Patreon, you can join a Discord channel? This is true. This is true. Matt did. This is very true. Okay, stay back, stay back. Don't want the ads on this boss. It's a pain in the ass as it is. Keep up your heavy attacks or you're screwed. See my magic are getting rinsed. Oh, bitch. I'll bring him back, don't worry. Holy shit, is the captain telling us to drink. Thank you very much, Matt. Hugely appreciated. And yes, I think that is the captain telling us to drink. Bear with me 1 second while I get wrecked by these night blades. Oh my god. There he goes. Just heavy and shield until you can get your stuff back. That's why you don't run down the stairs, because you'll aggro the night blades. Don't run away. Just stay out of the red, that's all. Hug them up. There you go. See, they get wrecked if they're close together. Perfect. Heavy attack, block. Good night. No magic left, so you have to heavy shield straight away. Heavy shield straight away. Heavy while he's doing his spin. Wall of elements. Crit rush. Crit surge even. Heavy again. Whatever you get back, use it straight away with a shield or a hit. He's a bitch though, because he just drains the crap out of your resources. Nice. Too late for cake. It is on hard stuff. Indeed, beer it is. And if you type beers, it does too. Okay. I missed a slight second of that also. So, everybody needs to throw a beer in the chat. And I need to take a swig because you told me to. Matt's fault. Matt started it. So every time Captain Jack has peers, we have to drink. Keep running. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Oh yeah. Oi! Get off. Gonna have a fun Friday. Indeed, that's what Fridays are for. They don't call it Friday feeling for nothing. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get jumped now. That moment when you sprint, run out of stamina, and you know you're gonna get jumped by a Nightblade. No break for you. Okay, don't go into the purple bubble at all. If you touch it, you don't get hard mode. That's if you want hard mode. If you don't, then it's fine. But if you do want hard mode done, do not go in the bubble. Stay out of it. And then it's fine. But if you stand in the black stuff, you're dead. I went out with tonight, didn't make it past pre-drinks. Whoops. So you started in the house and ended in the house. Okay, keep your sustain up and keep your shields up for this bit. She's gonna start hitting really hard in a minute. There, that's when she hits really hard. Don't listen to the NPC, stay out of purple shit, keep yourself alive. Or not. Oh shit. I get someone. Stay out of the black stuff, keep your shields up. Oh no. I'm standing near her because Boundless Storms ticks every 1 second, and any crits I get heal me, so that's why I hugged up to her just then. Not gonna make it. Don't get up, don't get up. Shit! Don't get up in the black stuff. Dead. As I go into the bubble, but I've not done hard mode before. Okay. If you go in the bubble when she does stupid stuff, you'll negate hard mode. But if you stay out, you won't. So that's fine. But the black stuff on the floor, if it touches you, it will kill you. So you have to stay out of the AoEs. The trick is to stay together as much as possible, and then when she moves, she'll teleport twice, and then she'll put some more AoEs down, and she'll place them kind of strategically. But the more hugged up you are, the more likely she is to put them in one place. Here we go. Yep, span and breath of life will work. There she goes. No, she's gonna stay there, so watch the floor. Stay out of that purple shit. Black stuff on the floor and the portal. This is the part that hurts. Okay, now you got an opportunity to get the reses. Keep your shields up. You dance a lot. What are you dancing for? Burnstorm give you some kind of resist. Yes, major ward and major resolve. And also it does damage if you're close to the target every 1 second. Which works in 2 ways. 3 ways. 1, it does damage. 2, it can heal you if you have crit, power surge on, because you can crit from it. And 3, it can execute, because it is lightning damage. If the target is under 15%, you can actually get that implosion or disintegrate bonus from it. So it's very, very powerful, and it makes you fast too. Oh shit, everyone's dead. Not good. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, you mother... Boop. I was risking the last tick. Right, you gotta watch your feet. Don't dance too much because you're gonna stand in juice. Trying to... What happened? She one-shotted you for the sake of it. As long as you keep your shields up and your buffs up and stay out of the black stuff, you should be fine. But she does hurt a lot. If there's 2 people left, we can probably get back from it, but if there's 1 person left, it's nearly impossible to res. And when she teleports, wait until she moves twice before you put any ultis down, because she's a bit of a pain in the ass. Black stuff, watch out. Oh shit, there's some behind us too. No, no, not everybody dead. Feet. Watch your feet. I can't res, it's impossible. Okay, I'll do what I can. Can't even hit her. If I get an opportunity to res, I'll do it. This is going to take a long time doing it like this. Now she's going to start hurting. Bitch. That's better. Now I can get my damage on. Oh, she's moved. Wait, she's gonna move again. There we go. Now you can get her. Find a slot, stay away from the black stuff. Don't worry about if your damage sucks while you're doing this. You can't keep up full rotations while you're in healing mode anyway. She's gonna move. Uh-oh, this is risky. She's got the black shit under my feet. Stay up. And then get the res after she moves again. Keep any dot down to try and heal yourself if you're a sork. She's gonna move, stay still, and she'll find a spot. Nice. I'm gonna go over here, stay out of the black shit. Shield up. Get Christina up when she starts teleporting. Wait for the black stuff to move. Now you're good. Can't drop my ulti. Buffs are fucking not working. Stay alive, stay alive. Tried firing off an ulti then. You can hear the buttons being spammed. It's not coming out. That was unfortunate. Stay alive, get out of the black shit. I think you got away with it. Woohoo! Good job. She's on me, so you should have a window. Your team sucks donkey balls. Nice. Who's the tank? We don't have a tank. This is a group formed from the stream, and we are trying to get a couple of people some gear. Yeah, me. I'm tanking kind of. There we go, it's over. Mace of the Viper and sharpened. Boo! I don't want it. Hey, you got it. Nice. Good job. Set isn't on, but he'd be really pissed if he saw it. Yeah, you did it. Bastard, you're going to make me open another beer? Really? Ah, thank you very much, Matt. Much appreciated. Looney, if anyone doesn't already know, is Matt. And he just now threw some more money in, which means Captain Jack is going to pop up on the screen. Which means we have to drink another beer. Shit. 1 second, I'll be right back. Blueberry, thank you very much for subscribing, much appreciated. As you can see, twice in a row, Captain Jack is on the run, and you hear this noise. Matt, I'm sticking to the deal. Thank you very much. Throw some beer in the chat. Got his Inferno stuff and shit, the bed. That's not something that I've actually messed with yet, but keep hold of that, it might be useful. Yeah, I was already started before I got here. We've been running the stream for over 6 hours now, so that's a long time for Matt doing that stuff. The elusive voice stuff, indeed. Congratulations. That's the stuff. That's exactly what you need. But the same applies. It doesn't matter whether you're at the top of the game, whether you've just started, or whether you're midway through. As long as you follow the mechanics, you'll be fine. She's tricky, of course, but you don't have to burn everything. Where am I going to? My house. Deconstruct stuff. And then finally get the fuck out of here. Because it is really late. It's like 4:15. Matt is way past 2 bottles. Yeah, we didn't have a tank. Or a healer. Mixed group or DPS. Holy shit, Sniper donated $5. Thank you very, very much. Sniper, you are a legend. Captain Jack is on the rum still, even at this hour. Everybody throwing some beer, some rum, some cake, or whatever into that chat. Ding it in there. Thank you very much indeed. Once we found out, I understood why. No worries. It's an interactive channel. Everybody gets involved. No matter what level people are, if there's room, they can join. Off now, guys. Have a good one. Kickson, see you later, man. Thank you for joining. Then when I had the spam shield, yeah, just keep it up. That's the whole trick to part of the build as well. The fact that you focus on your main primary attacks alongside a couple of skills gives you the freedom to be able to spam shields as much as you need to. Did you set up the guild? Yes, I have done. Yes, I have. It's late, so I'm going to go very, very soon. But since it's relatively quiet in comparison to earlier, if you throw your PSN in there, I'll quickly get you invited to the guild. I don't do it all day long because obviously it gets really, really busy and I can't take everyone's PSNs at once. But we just throw it in real quick. I'll throw an invite. And that's for everybody else as well, of course. You know what is great about this channel is that Zai is super active with the subscribers and everybody watching. I do try to. So you need the mask in Divines. Which mask is it? Malabeth. What weight is it in? Heavy, medium or light? And of course only if you don't need it. I'm not going to take it if you need it. Eric 203. Can't believe we've got the void stuff first go. You're lucky Set isn't on the freaking stream because he would have shit himself. He tried for a couple weeks to get that. Social guild. Add member. Let me just get this correct. ERICK203. I'm assuming that one because it's the only one spelled that way. There you go. Would the Isgramor set be good on a warden? Technically yes, but you need to deliberately kind of miss a passive out because if you heavy attack with an ice staff, you will taunt. So be very, very careful with that. Account not found. Did I spell it wrong? How is account not found if it found your name? Let me see again. Let me scroll it up. $203. Also this. It's that one, right? You might be on the wrong server. Yeah, good point. You might be on the wrong server because you've been invited. Your PSN has been invited. What the hell is it? Are they I's or L's? There's no way I'm going to figure that out. Add member. Yeah, if you're not on the EU server, then that won't invite you to the guild because obviously this is an EU server account. Sorry, to backtrack on the message that was just there. Matthew, Isgramor's is very, very strong, of course, with the Warden, ice spells and all that kind of stuff, but you have to make sure you don't heavy attack because if you do, you will taunt the target if you have that passive. I've had too much rum to figure that name out. Indeed, I'm not sure if they're capital I's or lowercase L's. I'm assuming they're I's, so let's go I's. What do we got? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No players. They're not I's. Are they? Apparently you don't exist. Okay, oh, 5 of them. Sorry, my bad. Nope, you don't exist. Strange. Yeah, it looked like 6 for a second. I don't know I'm Smash, bro. Oh dear. I'm not anymore. No, I moved from Italy. Okay, fair enough. I'll tell you what, send me a PSN, then I'll know for definite which name is yours, and then I can add you later. Just make sure everybody is in, and everybody who is in is not in the donut box. No, oh, you're in a donut box. Let's fix that. Promote twice. Incidentally, for anybody that doesn't already know, the guild is run by Firefly, and I'm co-running it because I already have a guild. But it's for the stream, so anybody that takes part is welcome to join if you're on PS4 EU. However, if anybody misbehaves and anyone's troll-like or disrespectful or anything like that, instead of kicking them, because that's rude, we put them into the donut box, which is here. And what happens in the donut box is you have no permissions to anything. You can't even speak. So if anyone's naughty, they go in there. Apart from that, enjoy, have fun. Xynode, re-invite me to let me see. Guilds. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, he couldn't. He said that earlier. Okay, no problem. Can I get an invite? Of course you can. Let me invite you to group first because this interface is balls. So I'll invite you to group, then I'll invite you to guild because it's the easiest way to do it. Did you check the weight of the head? Sorry, I didn't even see that. 1 second. Oh, it's heavy. Nice. Sure. Yeah, I'll take that. Donut box is a pleasant name for something bad. It's the shit bin. So if people misbehave, they go in the donut box of all the other donuts. There you go. Social group. Invite to guild. I cannot hear you in the group chat because I had a Windows update the other day and it knocked out my sound on my headphones, so you're on the screen. You can hear you on the stream, but I can't personally hear you because I need to change some stuff. Meet me in Deshaun. Meet me in my house. Travel to me. You can come smack Bob Buckets. For anyone that doesn't know, this is Bob Buckets. He's having a day off. When he has a day off, I DPS test him. When he's at work, he lives over here in the pot shop. The reason there's a pot shop is because there's too many pots to make in the game and nowhere to put them. So he lives under this bucket right there. That's Bob Buckets. Matthew B, thank you for the beer. Thank you for watching. Much appreciated. See you again very, very soon. I'm pretty sure you subbed already, but if you didn't, hit that button. Captain Jack will pop up and me and Matt have to start again. Matt wants excuses to continue now. Hit the button, hit the button. If you're not subscribing already, do it, do it, do it. It's free. That's the free part. Captain Jack comes up for free. And me and Matt got to drink a beer. I'm glad these aren't shots. It would be a messy stream. But it's not been too bad. People got stuff done. People got some loot. Jack got his void staff, which is rare as hell for some people, which is really, really good. We did some Mazitan stuff. I got told off for someone YOLOing and dying. It's awesome. People are going to wake up in the morning and go, oh, I wonder if Xynode streamed last night. Oh, I'll just catch up with it. 6 hours? What the fuck? I'll go make 10 YouTube accounts and sub. Excellent. You should drunk stream sometime. I probably should. That would be funny. I don't know how you are still functioning. It's not even 10:30 p.m. here, and I'm wiped. It's 4:30, almost 4:30 in the morning. Can I get an invite? I did invite you. Hold 1 second. Social guilds. Ninja cake roster. You're in. You won't do it, I dare you. I don't do dares. He does that every day, that's why he's still good. Awesome, man. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. That is going to be useful for the next patch, I assume. Whisper. You are in. Can you invite to one more? Can you invite to guild one more? Yes, I can. But I have to make this quick because we're going to go soon. You're in. Oh no, no you're not. There you go. Oh shit. Skeleton's a crap guide for the build. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, it's 4:30 in the morning. I think I've kept everybody awake long enough, and I've probably kept the neighbours awake as well. Matt has definitely been kept awake because he is probably quite smashed right now, but I'm not going to find out anyway. Matt, log on to Discord after this, have a quick chill out before we close the stream. You're moving on up, bro. Indeed, it's definitely progressing quite quickly. Now, a few things that are going to happen quite soon. First of all, obviously there's going to be some more build videos and all that kind of stuff. I'm going to keep them ongoing, and the more popular ones I will update as the new patches come in. Also, very soon there's going to be another giveaway. Now, it's not the 10k mark yet, which I promised would be a giveaway, of course, but I do have another thing coming in the mail, which I will be giving away soon. Also, the previous giveaway has not been claimed yet. No response whatsoever. So, thank you very much, Matt. Now I have to have another drink. Hold on. Busted. Thank you very much. Hugely appreciated. Everybody throw that man a beer. Now, the previous prize has not yet been claimed. So, with that in mind, that means that if that is not claimed in due time, I will do a re-roll to make sure that that does go to someone. So keep your eyes peeled for that. But we do have a rather important event coming up very, very soon on one of the live streams. I will note on social media. Of course, I changed my Twitter today to @Xynode, so keep an eye on that. We are going to have the UK community manager of Bethesda on one of the streams very, very soon. So I will announce it, of course, but that's coming. So keep your eyes open. You can all throw in a couple of sneaky Q&A type things if you want to get involved in that. But of course I will keep you up to date and let you know when that happens. Also, I have a few more crowns to give away. I've given away about 80,000 crowns in the last 2 weeks across all platforms, apart from a couple of NA servers and things like that, but tried to tell him to fix activity finder. It's to her actually, and she doesn't program. She's just very, very high up there and important to the company, and especially with you guys as well. Likes to hear all the feedback, that kind of stuff. Anyway, I'm getting to a point. I am closing the stream. I am going to bed very, very soon. Matt, get yourself on Discord. We'll have a quick chat before I go to bed. And all of the links are in the description. The donations pot, the Patreon page, the Facebook page, the Twitter page. If you follow the link, it's now actually @Xynode, not @Xynode Designs, because I changed it today. The website, of course, xynodegaming.com. Thank you everyone for watching the whole stream and for obviously following the streams so far, because we've been doing it every single day and it's a lot of work, but it's paying off big time because you guys get a lot out of it. And I will see you again very, very soon. The Warden build, by the way, is going up tomorrow around mid-afternoon UK time, so keep your eyes peeled for that also. The tank is there. Krishna, you sneaky fucker, where have you been? I saw you. Okay, everybody, good night, and see you again very, very soon.
That the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Oh man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. They saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.